Okay, let's go. Never played this game before, so I don't really know what to expect, except the fact that I know it's an adventure game.
I'm getting too old for this. Curse those humans! They're attacking the royal mines again! Knights of the Square Table, defend our family jewels!
We must defeat Sir George's men! Gasflame, establish a defense perimeter. Bernavir, report on troop strength. Blaze, you and I will attack in formation Delta Tango Orange. Or better yet, let's just rush in and torch those buggers. All camel hot! Run away!
Yeah, I know. What do we have on text? Action B, inventory bag X. Gets here. Correct. Okay.
The raid wasn't a complete loss, Sir George. We did lose 1,000 knights, but at least we made off with this extraordinary diamond.
It's half-eaten! Curse those dragons! Merlin, I want some fiendish advice. How can I make Camel Hot mine?
My spies have just given me some new, deliciously diabolical information regarding the future of Camelot.
My new alarming clock is a splendid invention, but adding the snooze lever was pure genius.
Flicker, hurry up, you lazy bag of dragon droppings. King Ulfar's been waiting to see you.
I just want to test the snooze lever one more time. I'll be down in 9 minutes.
Fine, I'll tell the king, our absolute sovereign, master of all he surveys, that you can't fit him into your busy schedule.
Whoa, hold your jingle bells. Tell the king I'm on my way. Maybe it's about my request to battle in the tournament tomorrow. If I can't win, Princess Flame will be forced to marry someone else.
Okay, so that's inventory.
It's my clicker, the first thing I ever invented. I won second place at the science fair that year. First place went to the wheel. I do some of my best work here, so I sleep as much as possible. My hero. Necessity may be the mother of invention, but Albert is definitely the father of invention. They're such a nice couple. I wonder why they never had kids. The only drawback to my alarming clock is that I have to wake up and wind it every 10 minutes. It's a photo of Princess Flame. She's the apple of my eye, the cream in my coffee, the frosting on my cupcake. Strange. Whenever I think of Flame, I get very hungry.
Strange indeed.
It's my pet moth, Pavlov. So far, I've conditioned him to stay in his jar even after the lid is removed. This is the most precious thing I own. My invention book. It contains the designs for all my best inventions. Hello, little friend. Anxious to show all the nice people what a well-trained moth you are? Pavlov, where are you going? You're setting a terrible example at the beginning of the game. Bad, moth, bad. That would dishonour them.
Okay.
A good inventor always has his invention book.
What's that again?
My handy little clicker is a
Oh,
fine
clicker.
invention. The practical applications of which escape me for the moment.
What's that?
I wouldn't waste my breath. I have nothing to say to that.
Oh, it's to talk. Okay.
I would never move it. It's the last thing I see when I go to sleep and the first thing I see when I wake. I'm leaving it right where it is. Bad idea. When I nap during the day, I tend to drool lighter fluid. I don't need this junk. Treasure right now. I have a cracking good view of Camelot from my window. Flame calls it my junk pile, but one dragon's junk is another dragon's treasure. Flame calls it my junk... I don't need this. I'd love to sit here all day inventing things, but there's no time. A great inventor needs a great workbench. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with this one. These are all the textbooks from my famous inventor's home study course. I've refused to touch them after I got stuck on chapter 15, creating a stickier glue.
Okay. I think I can go. Yeah, I've tried everything.
This candelabra has lit my way to the kitchen for many late-night snacks. That door leads to the Camelot Library. They've got books on every subject from A to Y. Apparently some dragons sneezed and burnt down the Z's. This chart denotes endangered species, which are protected by law.
Cockroach. Whatever that is. Why not eating a drug? know what that is. Like, I'm not even sure what this letter is. The first one. And I don't know what this one is either. It's a C or a T. Probably a T because 3 looks like the same letter, so maybe clad bill, but I don't know.
Poor little guys. They're exquisite birds with such excellent taste. Unfortunately, they taste excellent to the hedgehogs. There's only 2 of them left, and they're not even speaking. If they don't kiss and make up, the species is almost certainly doomed to extinction. There used to be plenty of them until the minor birds started fighting back. They sent in a mediator, but they ate him.
I can't take it.
It appears to be the library storeroom. It's a chair. I prefer to stand when I read. That way I can turn the pages with my tail. Librarian Pureflame might be taking a nap back there. I probably shouldn't.
Flicker, about tomorrow's tournament, my answer is no.
Jeez, I was only an hour late.
The tournament is open only to Dragon Knights. You're not a knight. You're not even a squire. Knights of the Square Table, your attention, please.
Silence, please. Silence for the king. Pray silence. The king is speaking. Shh. I'm sorry.
We must do something, Flicker. I refuse to marry one of these flaming idiots.
I'll try, Flame. I promise. Uh-oh, visitors.
Humans in Camelot?
Greetings, King Smallfire. I sincerely regret to hear that you are finally retiring. When my entry in your tournament, the Black Dragon wins and is crowned king, he will turn your hide into ladies' handbags and tight shoes.
What? Humans can't enter the tournament? I'm certain the Camelot law book will not allow such a thing. Chancellor?
You're undoubtedly right, sire. Chapter 3, Section 9, Paragraph 18 clearly states that humans shall not be eligible to participate in any tournament.
Take a bite out of that, haircut boy.
Unless, of course, they have a dragon to participate on their behalf.
Chancellor, I believe you're mistaken. Doesn't Chapter 3, Section 9, Paragraph 18 refer to an obscure law governing public snout picking?
Yes, well, at one time it did, but I changed it. Accidentally. This is a sensitive matter of state, King Allfire. I really don't think the princess should be involved.
Quite right. Keep quiet, Dennis.
Quibble while you may. Tomorrow, Camelot will be mine. Away, Mervyn! Humans! Pah! We should have toasted the little pink bugs the moment they arrived.
Calm down. Our opponent can be defeated. Your mission is to bring back information about this mysterious black dragon. Yes, sire!
Father, Flicker needs a mission.
Oh, okay. Flicker, I hereby command you to Wash all the dirty dishes that have piled up in the royal kitchen there, you
Oh, wacko.
Tally ho, chaps! We have a black dragon to quash! That's an English word, you know.
Blind idiot!
Oh, great. I see Sir Gasflame's been using room service again.
Yes, it's time to wash.
That's a waste of time. Those are in the foreground. That's a waste of time. Those are in the foreground.
Okay.
King Allfire's teacups are on a handy spinning rack. I bet this mop keeps the kitchen floor clean enough to eat off. We should use it on the tables. The royal tea kettles are always left on the stove in case the king wants a cup of tea to soothe his nerves. I wouldn't want to touch them, but they certainly are spouting out a great deal of steam. I could most likely use this in case I make a mess, or perhaps for something else. It's not that I object to manual labour, I just prefer to use my brain to avoid it. Ugh. This is from last week when we had sapphire souffle with emerald sauce. It would be silly just to spin it. I'm an inventor. I can't believe I have to do all this by hand. I'm an
Ah, okay. I guess I have to find a way to do it automatically.
Steam from a heated kettle provides the power source.
Yeah.
A rubber hose carries the steam to the receptor rack. The jet of steam catches in the cups and spins the receptor rack. The scrubber spins with enough force to clean just about anything, including grimy tail scales.
I think I might need some other stuff. Wait, what's that?
Salad tongs? These must be really old. Dragons haven't eaten salad in thousands of years.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to touch them, but they certainly are spouting out a great deal of steam.
I need to attach something to that.
Almost a good idea, but not quite right. It's a perfect fit, so snug that no steam's escaping.
Vicar, I've got great news.
You're gonna help me with the dishes?
No, if you're a knight, Daddy will have to let you compete in the tournament. To become a knight, you first need to have an existing knight take you on as a squire.
And then?
As a squire, you can journey into the Cave of Dilemma, leave alive, and you're a knight. Good luck! Bye!
Well, that sure simplified things.
I'm not sure what I should do after that.
Not only is that inappropriate, it's silly. This doesn't seem to be working. Clicking isn't going to help get these dishes clean.
Yeah, like I need something else between that and that. Let's check the book again. I need a pipe.
A rubber hose carries the steam to the receptor rack.
Okay, I need some stuff. That is not in that kitchen.
Excuse me, King Allfire.
Flicker, I know you have the good sense not to bother me with idle chit-chat until you've finished the dishes.
Right you are, your Royalship. Sorry for the intrusion.
Okay. That's the way back up.
This door goes to Princess Flame's bedroom. It's the royal railing. That's the doorway to King Allfire's bedroom. I like it, but I can't think of a single use for it. It's a bottle of Hair Club for Dragons, guaranteed to grow hair on even the most stubborn heads. This room has a lovely sneezing pit. We had to rebuild the castle 3 times before I invented these. It's Princess Flame's couch. If Princess Flame was willing, I'd make it a love seat. Flame has an outstanding view of my bedroom. I'll have to put up some blinds. This mirror is clearly warped. Makes me look like I have a jaw gut. This is the bed where Princess Flame's sweet head is laid each and every night. Those sheets are Flame's and they're family heirlooms. I wouldn't dare touch them without permission. No, I don't have time to sit and lounge a lot. I could never take that.
I'm trying everything, just in case.
No, it's too far down to the ground. Pipe cleaners. The king must have been cleaning his sinuses out. I don't have sinus problems, but this pipe cleaner might come in handy. The king and queen were happily married for nearly 1,000 years, and unhappily married for more than 4,000 years. I am honoured that King Allfire has one of my inventions in his bedroom. It's a shame it only tells the correct time twice a day. Monarch Quarterly. In this issue, they reprint King Allfire's infamous 12-hour coronation speech. It's King Allfire's fountain. From this balcony, King Allfire can admire the majestic landscapes of Camelot, which, by the way, are on loan from the Majestic Landscaping Company. Never. I hate water. I'll just take the Monarch Quarterly along in case I get a sudden bout of insomnia. I don't have time to pick that up.
Okay, let's go. I think I've done everything here.
I beg your pardon?
Yes, what can I do for you?
I need one of those, things. You know.
You mean one of those diddly bops you put on your, well, you know.
Exactly. But without the doohickey on the end.
Either you want a new bowstring for your crossbow, or I should slap your face. Either way, I can't help you.
I need your help. I have to locate the Knights of the Square Table.
I've got a semi-enchanted map. It will show you where you want to go, even if you don't know you want to go there.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon?
Yes, what can I do for you?
What's the easiest way to become a squire?
Kiss some knight's butt flicker. It hurts, but it's worth it. Oh, heavens me, did I just say that?
Can I have some useless information?
The most visited spot in all of Camelot is the king's bathroom. Ever since he went on that liquid ruby diet, the king's been in there 5 times an hour.
What are you knitting?
Oh, my little boy's grown another 2 feet since last week. I just can't keep up. Now, what can I do for you?
I have all the information I need.
Yeah.
This leads to the Chancellor's chambers. He's King Allfire's most trusted aide, although I'm not sure why. King Allfire thought of this information booth after he got lost in a neighbouring castle.
Yeah, there's nothing to grab, yeah. So.
Hello, Chancellor. Nice flat. So light and airy.
You know I don't allow guests up here, Flicker. Please leave.
Well, okay. Hey, thanks for the hospitality.
That seems to be a nice guy.
Flicker, you are not to leave the castle until those dishes are clean as a whistle.
Yes, King Allfire.
Okay. Everything I need is in the castle. Still need the rubber pipe though. Can I use that?
I really don't want to stick the pipe cleaner into...
Oh.
It's a bottle of Hair Club for dragons, guaranteed to grow hair on even the most stubborn heads.
Okay, I need that part.
A rubber hose carries the steam to the receptor rack.
Okay, I can save anytime.
It fits like it was made to go there. Now, if only I could get this thing to spin.
Yeah, I need a rubber pipe. Yeah, maybe at the library? Maybe in my pile of junk. Yeah, let's go to the library first.
I beg your pardon?
You want a bigger garden? Look under horticulture in aisle 4!
No, I said you're awfully hard of hearing.
Oh, you like my earrings? My son sent them to me. He won them in a contest.
Can you suggest a book to read today?
Read in the hay? Now that's a good way to start a fire. All you have to do is doze off and whoosh.
I need help finding a book.
Do you have a title?
Inventor. And I hope to be a knight by tomorrow.
Well, that's fine and dandy, sweetie. But how about the title of a book?
How about self-defense with belly button lint? You don't have it, right?
I say slow down there, youngster. No one goes back there but me. Here it is, Mr. Doubting Thomas. Abridged or unabridged?
But how?
Oh, okay. I see what I need to do.
What can I do for you?
Any new books coming?
I suggest Fire in the Belly, Taming Your Inner Dragon. It's a must for today's modern dragon.
A book for sensitive dragons? Yes, I'd like to read it.
Well, you can't. So Loungelot chopped it up and burned it. I've got another copy ordered.
I need help finding a book.
Do you have a title?
How about self-defense with belly button lint? You don't have it, right?
Keep your claws off my duster. Here it is, Mr. Doubting Thomas. Abridged or unabridged?
But how?
Huh.
What can I do for you?
I need help finding a book. You wouldn't happen to have great earthworms named Stanley throughout history?
Here it is. It's one of our most popular titles.
It exists? I mean, I changed my mind, but thanks.
What can I... Do you...
You wouldn't have an illustrate...
Oh dear, here's volume 5 and 7, but it looks like... Oh, wait, here it is!
But that's impossible! I'll forget it. I just remembered I already own the whole set.
Hey, Chasey. I don't know what to do here exactly. What do I have in my bag?
What can I do?
Any new... I suggest a book. Will you? Can you read in the hay? I need. Do you? You would. This doesn't seem to be working. This isn't the time for that.
Here it is.
I'm supposed to get that.
Popular titles.
It exists.
But it's my first time playing it, Chasey. And so far it's okay. Like it's not as cryptic as Discord, but I suck at adventure games, so. There's something new here, I think.
Bad science.
Wait. What's that?
My favourite nightshirt. It's a wool asbestos blend. That's only for sleeping and it's nowhere near bedtime yet.
Yeah, the writing is good so far. Okay, so let's try that.
I love it when an invention comes together. Dishpan claws are now a thing of the past. Lo and behold, the automatic dishwasher. Now, how much would you pay for this miracle time saver? Don't answer, because I'm free to leave the castle.
What's all this then?
Good day, Chancellor. This is my latest invention, the automatic dishwasher.
I see it's run off steam. Is it powerful?
As powerful as a dozen knights.
Fascinating. Perhaps later I can help you find some further uses for it.
Okay.
Lo and behold, the automatic dishwasher. Now, how...
So now I can live. I can talk to the king also.
Excuse me, King Allfire.
Flicker, leave me. I'm thinking through a strategy for when my knights return.
It's the revered squared table. The revered coffee table is in the other room.
So let's save. Backup cartridge. Go playing some Otherway later. Easy.
After the warm reception I got last time, I'll wait for a good reason to go there. The map really is enchanted. I can see where all four knights have gone.
Okay. What's that?
Sir Lounge-a-lot is lost in the woods. I'll have to wait until he finds his way out. Lance, the royal mole, is ruining the streets of Camelhot. That's the royal pizza chef. He makes a double cheese with rubies that's to die for. But he's not the happiest dragon in town. The royal subjects love this statue, but the royal pigeons love it more. The royal gardens of Camelhot, planted with corn in honour of the king's feet. Through that archway is the tournament grounds. Lance the mole is certainly busy today. Excuse me, chef?
What do you want, the flicker? I'm busy, being upset.
What's the problem?
What is it? It's been such a long time since I had a good laugh, you know? Like when you laugh so gosh darn hard, you think your heart is gonna explode?
Maybe it would help if I told you an amusing anecdote.
What's the matter, you? I'm not sick. I don't need no antidote.
Well, you need something to put a smile on your face. Excuse me.
What do you want, the flicker? I'm busy, being upset.
Can Trivet cheer you up?
You crazy? That stupid dragon wouldn't know a joke even if I served it to him like a larger pizza with an extra opals.
Well, I know he's not that funny, but...
Funny? Ha! He's not even close. He makes me even more depressed than I am.
Excuse...
What are you...
Don't be so depressed. At least you have a nice paddle.
She's a beauty, no? It's a one of a kind, irreplaceable.
So you wouldn't want to sell it?
I just said it's irreplaceable. That means I no cannot replace it.
Wow, what a nice cliche.
Flat and wooden. Perfect traits if you're a pizza paddle. Pizza. That says it all. I don't know any dragon who wouldn't flip for a hot, jewel-encrusted pizza pie. That's the glorious Castle Camelhot.
Okay, so that's the castle in the background. He grabs them all.
I really can't do that. Lance the mole is certainly busy. Nah, talk is cheap. Hello up there. How's it going?
You say you're from the Union? Oh, I can't hear you way up here. Oh, I'm coming down.
I'm sorry, but I'm not from the Union.
Forget it, kid. It's time for a break anyway. The Sign Washers Union says we get a break every 13 minutes. You need a lot of breaks when you work on stilts, you know.
Excuse me, but are you still on break?
You bet your toolbox I am. I'm using up some break time from when I was homesick with a flaming flu last month.
Are you ever gonna go back to work?
I already am. This here is what you call project management. I'm deep in thought at the moment.
Are you ever gonna go back to work?
I already am. Hands off, son. If I can't climb up and clean this sign, I could lose my job, and I'm only 2 years away from retiring to a fat pension.
This could be helpful in getting over one of my worst fears.
What do you have in my bag?
This isn't the time for that.
Oh, okay.
There are no more inventions back here. Just a sonnet I'm working on for Flame's birthday.
Oh, in my inventory? No, it's pipe cleaner thing.
You can bend a pipe cleaner into a fun shape, or stick it into hard-to-reach places. Pedaling provides locomotion and powers the fan blades.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I will need some corn apparently.
You start with an ear of fresh corn, which you have to dry until the kernels are hard. There's nothing there but...
Okay, so there's 2 more inventions to do. Oh, you prefer adventures and puzzle? Well, I'm the other way around, by far even. Like, adventure is on my bottom tier list.
This is the Royal Tournament sign. I really don't want to stick the pipe cleaner into that.
Why not?
There's just enough for one healthy dose. I better save it until the time is right. There's just enough.
I have to come back later.
It's the Royal Catapult Target Range, where knights practice raining cats, but never dogs, against enemy castles. A crude representation of Sir George's home, Castle Grim, which is pretty crude itself. It's simple. Use the catapult to knock down the cutouts of Sir George's knights. A crude representation of Sir George's home. All I have to do is aim the catapult, adjust the tension, and release. If I hit 9 out of 10 wooden knights, I get a shot at the big Sir George cutout for the win. I got it! That's one. Chalk up a second one. Scratch the third one. Darn, missed by a whisker. I can't miss again. Missed too many. No use continuing on.
What
All
the
I have
heck
to do is aim the
am I supposed to aim
adjust the tension
higher?
and release. If I hit 9 out of... I got it. That's one. Chalk up a second one. Scratch the third one. 4 down. Darn, missed by a whisker. I can't miss again. Missed too many. No use continuing.
I don't understand. Okay, I need to find
All
out.
I have to do...
Oh, okay.
I missed one. Darn, I lose. All I have to do... I got it. That's one. Chalk up a second one. Scratch the third one. 4 down. Halfway there. That's 5. 6, got this by the tail. 7 down, victory is near. That makes 8. Hey, that's 9. Pounced on 10. I did it! I win! I am master of the catapult range!
And I get a cat.
The poor fella took a lot of punishment. I'd better hold on to him. Fast asleep, still not feeling up to scratch. But I don't know where it's been.
I guess that's all there is to do.
What are you doing out here?
I'm working on a joke for the King's retirement party. What do you think of this one? 2 cows walk into a butcher's shop and ask for... Oh, wait, now that doesn't work. I still got it.
This isn't the time.
Probably need to give him something.
I still got it.
Are you... This is the Royal Tournament.
Oh wait, there's something here.
It's the Royal Termite Mound. That would dishonor the memory of Pavlov. I could only put something precious in here.
Wait.
My pipe cleaner is now covered with nasty termites.
Okay.
How did Sir Bernavir wind up here? This is the home for the grimly insane, where they treat clinically depressed storybook characters. She seems like a very confused young lady. Excuse me, but your hair...
It's too long, I know. Otherwise, you never would have said such a thing.
Please calm yourself, miss.
Yablanowitz! Rapunzel Yablanowitz! And how could I be calm with all this long hair?
Oh, what long hair?
You don't know what it was like. Everywhere I turned, it was Rapunzel, throw down your hair! Rapunzel, throw some more hair down! Hey, I didn't get any hair over here! Before long, I was throwing down hair all over the place. It was making me crazy!
That's exactly what I was thinking. Crazy.
Luckily, Dr. Fraud is a man who knows how to make a commitment. In fact, he's committed everybody here. He's really helped me see the light.
Getting the hair out of your eyes probably helped. Should you be outside? Unattended?
Yes, of course. I do the gardening around here. I trim the bushes, I trim the grass, I trim everything. Hey, you should have seen that beanstalk before I got to it.
Why are you so stressed about your hair?
My hair? If I don't keep it short, it'll grow down to the floor and then out the door.
But we're outside. Wouldn't it grow in the door?
Well, if you're gonna split hairs. Now, don't bother me. I've got to be ready with my clippers if it tries to grow.
Forget I said anything. Most people do.
Okay.
How's it hanging?
Stay away. Any more of that tonic and I'll be able to tuck my bangs into my socks.
I won't splash you again. You have my word.
What I'd really like to have is that hair tonic. How about you hand over the bottle and I'll give you my clippers?
Nah, I have the strangest desire to collect a lot of junk lately. Well, okay.
Okay. I got the clippers and the hairs.
Excuse me, Rapunzel?
That bottle of tonic was empty. Now, I don't mean to be short, but get out of my hair!
That's either a window or a fiendishly clever door that's a master of disguise. Magic beans! This place is jumping with them. Magic beans. This one looks good.
Okay.
Looks like he wiped out the home for the happily insane next door. How did Sir Bernavere wind up here? This is the home for the grimly insane, where they treat clinically depressed storybook characters.
So, you think your mother is,
A dragon! Oh, good sir, I don't have time for this.
Ah, you have a classic case of scale envy. Now, take off that silly costume.
This isn't a costume. I'm a dragon. And you, sir, are a fraud.
Yes, I am Dr. Sigmund Freud, specialist in the disturbed, the confused, and the loony nut boys.
What a mess! Sir Bernavere's trapped.
Okay, let's talk to the doctor, I guess.
Excuse me, Dr. Fraud?
Another one. The madness is spreading. Wait till I finish with the other nutcase.
I say, that's a nice pipe.
Can't stop to talk. Have to play.
So the play's the thing. But why?
The rats! My playing is the only thing keeping the rats away. If I stop, they'll be all over me. It's horrible.
But I haven't seen a rat for miles.
Don't be fooled. They're all around us. They hide in the shadows with the glowing red eyes, waiting.
Thought of you.
That's a catchy little ditty. What's it called?
Oh, it's called Keep the Rancid Rats at Bay. If one gets near, I fear my flesh he'll flay. It's an original composition.
Is that a flute or a recorder?
It's neither. It's a pipe. I'm the Pied Piper. Get it?
I'll talk to you later. I see you're busy being insane.
Beware the rats. They're out there.
Yeah.
Thought of yourself as any other mythical creature?
Try this.
Must keep wooden pipe in perfect condition. I don't know what I'd do without my pipe. Ah! We're doomed! A total rat attack! Any second now, I'm going to be covered from head to toe with rats. Rats up my shirt, down my pants, in my shoes!
Stop that over there! What are you, cuckoo? Cut it out!
Strangers on the street will say, "What a nice fur coat, what a nice fur coat," and I'll say, "I'm not wearing a fur coat! I am covered with rats! Dirty, stinking, lousy rats!"
Knock it off, you! The only rats around here are inside your head.
In my head?
Oh my god! Get them out, get them out, get them out now!
Settle down! Relax! Relax!
Untie me, Flicker. Hurry! Flicker! Oh, good job, lad. I wish there was a way to show my gratitude.
Okay, so 190 save.
Make me a squire. If only there was some way both our wishes could come true.
I believe indentured servitude to be a degrading anachronism, but so you not defame my hallowed name, please take this gift as a token of my gratitude.
Sir Knight, I don't know what to say, except, what is this?
Hey,
It was
Shadow.
awarded to me when I deduced that the world was the shape of a duck.
Settle
Impressive.
I don't know if it supports the mouse because I'm playing on Saturn and I only have controllers, regular controllers. What is that?
Well, well, what have we got here then? Well,
Okay, I don't know.
Settle down! Relax!
excuse me?
Yes, what can I do for you?
I notice you're eating flies.
Indeed I am, dear boy. They're low in fat, high in fiber, and the way they buzz on the way down gives them a little added zing.
I didn't know humans enjoyed flies.
Neither did I. Oh, fancy that. Humans like the same things we frogs do.
Oh, so you're a frog?
More or less.
Aren't you cold?
Nudity leads to that. I usually wrap myself in a lily pad when I catch a chill, but that's a little impractical now.
If you don't mind me saying so, you look pretty human. For a frog, that is.
Hard to miss, isn't it? I blame the princess who kissed me last summer. Eccentric girl. Good family, though.
Is there anything I could do to help?
If you should come across a princess in an affectionate mood, do send her my way. Puckered up, if possible, and not too much lipstick. There's a good chap.
Sorry to bother you. I see you're eating.
Do you have something for you?
These
Oh,
are ancient.
damn. I have trouble with the
This doesn't
control.
seem to be...
Settle down! Relax!
I'm sure I'll find an appropriate use.
I will probably come back later for this guy.
Do not bother us! This is an emergency! Do not bother!
No mouse support. I don't know if there is a mouse on Saturn. I think there is one. Actually, but yeah.
Miss Yablanowitz?
That's Mrs. Yablonowitz, bub. Have you ever heard of the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker?
Of course. Which one is your husband?
He's the eye doctor. He fills in if one of them gets sick.
I don't mean to be a pest, but
But it just comes natural to you? You've got my clippers, so scram!
I don't mean to bug you.
Newsflash, you are bugging me. Now buzz off.
I don't mean to...
Okay, let's go. Let's go back to down. So if I can use the clippers here.
No, that's not safe. And let those big black birds peck my hand? Quoth Flicker nevermore.
Oh, I see.
Not now. He's dog tired. Not now.
Hmm. The PS1 was supported by a lot of games.
The magical home of the Lady of the Lake. Look, something magical's happening. Oh, what are the chances?
Oh, all this rubbish everywhere. What's a lady to do?
I got you now, fish lady. Speedy, quick!
Let me go!
Oh no! That fisherman just caught the Lady of the Lake! That fisherman looks about as dim as a half-watt candle.
Help me.
Hey! You in the ugly suit! Leave those fish alone!
I got me a mermaid, yeah!
Okay.
By the evils of George, I think that fisherman has captured the Lady of the Lake. I'm sure I'll find an... This won't help me free the Lady of the Lake from that fisherman.
Help! Someone? Anyone?
I don't think I have anything.
I couldn't. I'd get wet. And the last thing in the world I want to do is get wet. I can't do anything until I get over there. And I'm not walking in that... Interesting idea, but I don't think it will help. I'm sure I'll find...
Oh, that's a paddle here. There's 2 items to get here.
Okay, here's the deal. Let me out now and no one gets hurt.
Come down here, wretched human! You come up here, myopic moron! Come down here!
That's Sir Gasflame, the visually impaired. He's a powerful warrior, but his eyes are as weak as his intellect.
You?
Pardon me, Sir Gasflame?
Huh? My word! A giant talking dandelion! Oh, Flicker, it's you!
Why do you refuse to wear glasses? Sir Bernavere wears them into battle. Do you think any less of him?
Of course I do! But he can use those large words to defend himself.
That's King Allfire up there.
Your sense of humour is warped. It's clear this is Castle Grim, and that fuzzy blot up there is Sir George.
Talk to you later. I see you're busy attacking the wrong castle.
I order you to surrender, vile human! I order you to the Royal Optometrist.
I haven't seen the king this angry since that nasty business with the pea under the princess's mattress. Trivet can be so literal at times. It's rude and crude to yell in public. If I want to speak to the king, I'll walk to the bedroom.
I order you to surrender,
I'm sure I'll...
I order you to the Royal Optometrist.
Hmm.
Come down and face your conqueror, Sir George.
Hello, Sir Bernavir.
Thanks for the help, Flicker. I need to prepare for the meeting when all the knights return.
Oh, that's the kitchen.
It would be like talking to a wall.
Yeah, what the heck am
Can't
I
do
doing?
that. I'm not a knight. It's the revered.
Flicker, this is my bedroom. Next time, knock, please.
Excuse me, Flame?
Flicker, have you done it? Are you a squire?
I'm close, Flame. Honest.
Hurry, Flicker. I refuse to marry against my will.
Can't you talk the king out of forcing you to marry? Use your feminine wiles. You know, smile sweetly. Lock him in a half Nelson.
I've tried, but he reversed me into a figure 4 leg lock.
Flame?
Flicker?
Do you have any more advice about becoming a knight?
Nope. But here's a kiss for good luck.
Flame?
Flicker?
So, what sort of dragon do you want to marry?
Well, the dragon of my dreams is sensitive.
The other day I saw a rainbow so beautiful, I wept.
Of course he'd have to be funny.
Did you hear about the human who thought manual labour was a famous Spanish painter?
Brave. He'd have to be brave.
I'm almost completely over that nightlight phase. I swear.
And most important of all, he'd have to be covered in tattoos that say, I belong to Flame.
Fine, I'll check the docs and get back to you.
Touchy.
I clearly have to use the bottle here.
Could we try that good luck kiss thing again? Flame?
Flicker?
Never mind. Sorry to bother you.
I'm not pouting. I'm sulking. There is a difference, you know.
This isn't the time. Not now. He's dog tired.
Okay.
I doubt it will grow there. I doubt.
Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, I know what I have to do.
Come down and face your conqueror, Sir George.
I feel bad enough having taken one. Any more and I couldn't live with myself. And if I couldn't live with myself, I'd have to find a roommate. Because there's no way I could afford to pay rent all by myself.
You've got the wrong castle.
Pardon me, King?
Not now. Sir Gasflame is down below demanding that I surrender the castle. I intend to revoke the idiot's knighthood.
Sire, that seems rather harsh.
The half-blind ninny could at least face me like a dragon. I order you to surrender, vile human!
Okay. Cool. Still don't know what to do at the library. That's one place I haven't visited yet.
It's ungo...
Settle down! Relax! Relax!
That was remarkable! All it took was Princess Flame's kiss to turn you back into your original form. I imagine you'd giggle if you could. And most of your IQ went away when you transformed, didn't it? So I'm probably standing here talking to a frog who doesn't understand a word I say.
Okay, so I have a frog now.
I should try to find a good home for him.
Oh, just look at the time. King Allfire sent me on a mission and I've been here for hours. You're such a bad boy. Hey, big guy. I can't control my burning feelings of candy love.
What the heck?
That's Sir Blaze, the seriously vain, mesmerised by the thing he loves the most.
Baby, baby, and your eyes. You like them?
Excuse me, Sir Blaze?
Not now, Mummy. Can't you see I'm busy? You heard him, baby. Go chill with the out crowd. Baby, baby, and your eyes. You like them? 99.9% pure paradise.
Are you recovered from that embarrassing bout of narcissism tonight?
Oh, yes, Flicker. That was indeed a torturous, yet somehow stimulating spell. Thank you for saving me.
I'd consider the debt paid in full if you would take me on as your squire.
Oh, bother. I'd love to, but I couldn't do a thing for you. I'm way over my squire quota. Try one of the other knights, lad. Come on now. No pouty faces. Here's a gift for you.
I'm honoured, Sir Knight. This is clearly a family heirloom, handed down through generations.
Don't be silly. I have another 30 crates in my boudoir.
Yeah.
A small pile of pebbles. They're cheap, they're easy, and they come in a variety of handy sizes. Oh, better not. I don't want to disturb the froggy nuptials.
What?
Oh, better not. I don't want to disturb the froggy nuptials. I'm not sticking around to find out if my reflection is as twisted as Sir Blaze's.
Alright, cool.
Come down and face your conqueror, Sir George! You've got the wrong castle! So blind as a bat.
Perfect. It sank right into the ground. Now, if I know my fairy tales, this shouldn't take very long.
Unhand my nose, you stone-blind stonker!
King Allfire! What happened to Sir George? Am I in trouble?
Confound you, Gasflame! This is the last straw! Oh, my word. Look at my poor tomato plants.
Looks as though you've got brown root, sire.
Blast it all! I've worked so hard on them!
There. If you like, I can give you my mum's recipe for fertilizer that will solve all your problems.
That's rather stand-up of you, Gasflame. All is forgiven with that earlier business. So anyway, how's your mum these days?
Buried her last week. Dead, you know. Oh, just a minute, sire. Flicker lad, thanks for the help.
It was my pleasure, Sir Knight. Just as it would be my pleasure to serve under you as your squire.
Oh, dash it all. You know me and squires. I'm a special case. But Sir Loungelot is looking for a squire. And as a token of my appreciation, here is a lump of Peruvian coal.
Gee, thanks. Coal.
Off to the square table room, Sir Gasflame. Follow me.
Your Highness is most resourceful.
Yes, now I have coal.
This is the crater that King Allfire and Sir Gasflame created. The royal gardener is not going to like this one little bit. Hey, Sir Lancelot's out of the woods.
Okay.
Sir Lancelot, I've been looking all over for you.
I've been looking all over for the Black Dragon. I challenged the coward hours ago, and he still hasn't engaged me in combat.
Combat? With him? Surely you jest.
No, I joust.
I thought the king only wanted you to get information about the Black Dragon.
Ha! King Allfire will forget all about that when I come home, dragging the beast by its tail.
You expect the Black Dragon to come down here?
Why not? It's his turn. After all, I had to trudge all the way up the hill to challenge the brute. It's only fair he should come down to me for the battle.
Is there any way I can talk you out of this challenge?
No! It's a matter of honor now.
Sir Lancelot, about the Black Dragon.
This is no time for talking. I'm a dragon of action, and I'll sit here and wait for that dragon as long as I have to.
Okay. Have to take care of that.
I'll take this. It's a bit muddy, but this path will take me up to the top of the hill. These appear to be wooden targets. From their shape, I'd say they were dragons? Now that's just sick! I have no use for... It's a bit muddy. There's the Black Dragon. Even his silhouette is scary. We're deep in the heart of Manlandia. This must be some manner of target range. The Black Dragon is a machine. That makes sense. No self-respecting dragon would ever work for Sir George. It's treadmill powered. Loosen the rope. If they'd just jump in and start running, I'll bet it would break free.
We're doing our best with his brains.
I like this game, like, it's obvious what you have to do.
Run away and smash into those redwood trees, coward! Some warrior you are!
You slug-brained simpletons! This is all your fault!
Like, there's no bullshit
Sir
logic
Lancelot,
or
what
anything.
happened? Did you not see it yourself? First, the fiend was not alone. He brought several of his friends.
No doubt it's a grand tale, but first I have something to ask you.
Very well. What is it?
You know I admire you, don't you?
I'm not sure I like where this is going, Flicker. If you get funny on me, you'll regret it.
I'm looking for a knight to squire under.
And you want me to be that knight? Out of the question. You're not qualified.
On a mission like this, you wear chainmail?
Yes, what of it?
Mail is fine if you're conquering a continent, but for tracking down dragons, I would have picked out a light wool. While tracking, you need to be light on your feet.
You seem to know quite a bit about battlefield wear. I've just now decided that you will be my new squire.
If you insist.
'Tis settled. Now, here's something I think you will need.
Soap?
Not common soap, simpleton. It's my privately blended laundry detergent for my undergarments, which I expect my squire to scrub every morning.
Sir Lancelot, I'm overwhelmed by your generosity.
You're very welcome. Now, back to Camelhot, so I can tell the others of my grand battle.
Okay, so that chapter is done.
King Allfire, the Black Dragon has been defeated.
Say what?
Good work, Sir Lancelot. You will make a fine king and husband to my lovely flame when you win the... if you win the tournament tomorrow.
I am not about to stand here and be given away as a prize in a contest.
Blast it all. Flicker, see if you can cool flames a bit, would you?
Yes, your firm but fair dictatorship, but first I have vital news about the Black Dragon.
What could you possibly have to report, my puny squire?
That the Black Dragon is actually... a machine!
Okay, knights, settle down. We shall resume later. Flicker, now please go watch Princess Flame for me.
All right, your Purple Mountain's Majesty.
I'm running away.
But I just became a Squire Flame. If I make knighted by tomorrow, I can win your hand in the tournament.
Sorry, can't chance it. Now, help me find something to lower out the window for me to climb down. It's not like I'm in a hurry to escape or anything.
Ali Kazam! Zippity doodah! Ali Oxenfree! Form of a waterfall! Knock it off! I tire of waiting for the Chancellor. Where is that scabrous, scaly-faced moron?
Sir George? Merlin?
More on this subject later. Mervyn, our friend the Chancellor, has arrived. Why have you summoned us here, Chancellor? A meeting like this is quite risky for you.
Indeed it is. But Sir Lancelot has told the court that he defeated your Black Dragon.
No matter. For Mervyn here is building a bigger, more powerful, new and improved... Black Dragon 2! The sequel.
Excellent. A young inventor here in the castle has created an extraordinary power source. With it, your Black Dragon 2 will be unstoppable.
A power source, eh? What flavor?
Ah! Now wait here by the castle while I go and retrieve the plans. I'll send them down.
Right then. In the meantime, I shall prance about and practice my maniacal laughter.
Alright, good enough.
Flicker, I knew I could depend upon you.
Okay, I think she will be kidnapped. Obvious.
Ugh, what kind of knot was that? Weren't you ever a Dragon Scout, Flicker?
Afraid not.
Hey, what are you doing here? Let go of me this instant!
Flame! What's happening down there?
Help me, Flicker! It's Brother Thor! And he's tying me up and putting me in the back of his carriage! Go on, let me
Yeah, it was obvious.
Flame! A flaming note. It says, "Thanks for Princess, was expecting plans. Signed, your pal." Oh no! What plans could they mean?
Flicker, what have you done?
Depends how much of that last bit you overheard, Chancellor.
Most of it. Now tell me what happened, Flicker.
Flame was kidnapped, and a flaming note from the kidnappers said that they were expecting some plans. I don't know what plans they were talking about.
Simpletons. It should be obvious, Flicker. The kidnappers want the plans to your dishwasher.
My steam engine?
Yes. Give me the plans and I'll see that the princess is freed.
Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Fool! You're wasting valuable time.
No, my inventory.
I want to, but I don't have anywhere to put it. Hey, my bag is missing. The Chancellor snaked my bag. The Chancellor snaked my bag. This mirror is clearly warm. The flame from the arrow has burned holes in these. They're practically useless now.
But I need the bag back if I take anything.
If King Allfire finds out about Flame, he'll have me beheaded for sure.
Flicker, where is my daughter? I wish to see her.
Hey, you snatched my bag! And that's my invention book, give it back!
Hush, lad. Trust me. You'll thank me for this one day. Now let's get these plans to the kidnappers so our beloved Princess Flame can return to us unharmed. This same day, Carrier Eagle will get the plans there lickety-split. Curse you, stupid bird! Oh well, at least I have my backup ground delivery dodo. If you can't trust me, here's your chance to redeem yourself. Follow the dodo to the kidnapper's lair, rescue the princess, and you'll be a hero. As soon as the little fool gets anywhere near Castle Grim, he'll be chopped into a dozen pieces by Sir George's guards.
Did you say something to me, Chancellor?
Oh, no. I was just having a small, malicious aside. Carry on, lad.
Okay.
It's a book from the Royal Library titled Crushing the Will of the Weak with No Remorse.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't feel comfortable using it. They say you can tell a lot about a person from his desk. The Chancellor's desk is crooked and twisted. The Chancellor uses these to designate which bird will carry the mail, Express Eagle or second-class Dodo. I might be able to use these.
I have 2 stems.
I'm certain no one will miss a couple of crackers.
Crackers. It takes this book.
Is way overdue. Let the Chancellor return his own books.
No. What's it called again?
It's a book from the Royal Library titled
Crushing the Will.
Crushing
Okay.
the Will of the Weak with No Remorse.
But I will go to the library. Okay.
What can I do for you? I need help. Do you? Crushing the will of the weak with no remorse.
I'm certain we have a copy. You wait here while I check in back!
Greetings, Trivet.
What do you want, Flicker? I'm busy here.
What are you doing?
Changing my life. My days as a jester are over. Armed with this book, I plan to stand firm against the opulent bourgeois oppressors whose sole pleasure stems from making me sit on whoopee cushions.
It's been months since you've done anything even remotely funny. All you do is sleep, eat, and complain.
This book, Hypnotism Made Easy, is going to change everything. We'll see how King High and Mighty Allfire likes making me laugh. Care for a demonstration?
Okay, but nothing too weird. I don't want to have flashbacks years from now.
Have you ever wondered what it'd be like to be royalty for a day? Pampered like King Allfire or Princess Flame? Yes, what would it be like to be a princess? Now that would be interesting.
Yes! Make me a princess!
I've always wondered about you, Flicker. All right, now bear with me. Let's see. Turning into barnyard animals, turning into pudding, turning into royalty. Here it is. Double, double.
Oh boy.
This is no trouble. Now you're a princess, although one with stubble. Hey, sweet cakes!
Trivet, what are we doing in the library? Is there any word from Flicker yet?
I don't believe it. It works.
Flicker was right about you, Trivet. Now where is my father?
The last time I saw the king, he was in the square table room. You should go hop up on his lap. You do look ravishing today.
You're quite a little freak, Trivet. I'm leaving.
Oh boy.
Hello, Daddy. Busy doing kingly things?
Flicker, what are you doing?
Oh, Father, I've acted like such a fool lately. Can you ever forgive me?
I don't care much for this behavior, Flicker. Stop. It's silly. And rather suspect.
But, Daddy...
That's enough. I mean it.
Enough what, King Allfire?
Enough. Flicker?
Who else would it be, sire? Are you feeling all right?
You've been experimenting with your chemicals again, haven't you? I can tell. Begone! Weirdo.
Can I try something else?
Blast you, Trivet!
Yes, Your Highness, sir.
It was so much fun. Let's try that hypnotism thing again.
Your wish is my command. Double, double, this is no trouble. Now you're a princess.
Okay, I can't try anything else.
Hey, sweet cakes.
You're quite a little freak, Trivet. I'm leaving. Whoa, coming down is tough. King Allfire misplaced his keys here and got locked out of the castle for 3 years. That gave me enough time to invent the coat hanger. Nothing I really need.
But I can't go this
She's
way.
searching as hard as she can.
Let's see. It should be here.
I have nothing.
Yeah, anything new in my bedroom?
That's only for sleeping.
I guess not.
I have no use. I don't need this junk.
Oh, let's save. It's been a while. %37%. Wow, okay. Might finish it today. 37, yeah. Like there's a chance for me to finish this one today. Yeah, I can't do anything here.
I might as well. They're not much of an heirloom anymore.
Wait.
Boo! A corny ghost costume.
Oh.
I'd better take this along. The princess always likes to look her best. It's got all the clothing, shoes and accessories needed to dress a princess.
Oh. Okay, I think I know what I have to do with that. Okay, there's nothing new here. That.
Where could that book be?
Interesting idea, but not quite right.
Huh. Thought I could do that.
Blast you!
Yes,
It was.
double. Hey,
You're quite a little. Whoa.
I can't do anything. Let's go.
Just more trash to haul. No thanks. I beg your pardon?
Yeah.
King Awful.
If the kingy poo wants to see a princess.
I have.
Not so fast, Flicker. I thought I told you to bring Princess Flame to see me. Then again, I thought I put on pants this morning.
But yeah, that's what they have to do. Oh. How can I change myself?
That wouldn't be appropriate. That wouldn't be a... That wouldn't be a... That would... That would... Interesting idea, but not quite right.
Let's see. It should be here.
Blast you, Trivet!
Yes, Your Highness, sir.
It was so much fun. Let's try that hypnotism thing again.
Your wish is my command. Double, double, this is no trouble. Now you are princess, although one with stubble. Flicker, where am I? Where's Daddy? Oh, I simply must talk to him about getting my own castle. Oh, what am I wearing? I can't be seen like this. I must have some proper clothing, or I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Interesting.
Here, princess. Get some clothes on and then go and give your daddy a big smooch.
Oh, thank you. You really know how to treat a lady. Now, don't peek. Hello, Father. I understand you wish to speak with me.
Oh, there you are, Flame. Go to your room.
Oh, Father, is punishment your solution to everything? Do you intend to punish the world? I'll go to my room, but only because it's my choice.
Good work, Flicker. You're free to go now.
Finally, now I can go after that dodo bird and rescue the princess. Now to catch up with that dodo bird.
Okay.
How can I follow the dodo to the kidnappers when some loon of a hunter has him trapped? Excuse me, sir.
No time for chit-chat. I got a bird to kill.
I've got to stop him, or I'll never find out who kidnapped Princess Flame. The hunter probably set this to trap the dodo, but it looks like something else is caught in it.
Ow, my aching foot. Hey, help me. Somebody please help me.
That ant must have a weight problem if he sprung this trap, or else he's just big-boned. Whichever, he's really stuck.
You bet I'm really stuck. Get me out of here.
The only way for that little guy to get free is to chew his leg off.
Ooh, that would sting.
He's certainly one trapped ant.
Stop reminding me. How about getting me out of here, huh?
A bear trap, ready to ensnare fluffy little woodland creatures in its merciless steel jaws of death. How inconsiderate. He's certainly one.
Stop reminding me.
Okay. I have to use something here. What do you have?
Sir Loungelot's private blend of laundry detergent.
Tonight, Dodo Phillips. Yum, yum.
I'm supposed to be saving this for Loungelot's laundry.
Why can't the dumb dodo bird walk into one of my arrows?
I'm guessing I have nothing yet to save that tent.
I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming to eat you.
That will lead me out of here.
Okay, let's visit the previously visited places. Maybe there's something.
That's much too steep for me to walk up. I should use the path.
You have a bone here.
Well, I pick up just about everything else. A bone should fit in nicely with the other half-ton of junk I have. That leads back to the...
Okay, nothing else. Anything new here? I guess not.
I'd like waterfalls much better if they had less water. Oh, better not. I don't want to disturb the froggy nuptials.
Thing here.
It's a pretty odd idea. Ah, this should fix those crows. That's better. Now this garden can grow. I'm sure some use for this corn will pop up.
Okay. For frame is like a sunny rainbow. I adore her, so for every color that glows. When I'm near her, I feel shades of red and orange, When I kiss her, my heart feels just like yeah, whatever.
There are no more inventions. Dried corn kernels are packed into an airtight container. It has to be metal to evenly distribute the heat. Toss the popper into a fire or near anything that's really hot, and a few minutes later, look out! A large enough popper could blow out the fire or worse, so be careful.
Yes, I need a metal container.
You start with an ear of fresh corn, which you have to dry until the kernels are hard.
I have to dry the corn also.
This is neither the time... Excuse me?
You bet your toolbox I am. I'm using up some break time from when I was homesick with a flaming flu last month.
Don't know what to do with him.
I never understand why they're called stands when you sit on them. King Allfire and Princess Flame will sit there during the tournament.
I don't think there's anything to do here. Yeah. Metal container. Yeah, I don't have such thing. Yeah, maybe I can deal with him now.
This is neither the time nor the place for that. It's far too precious to waste. I better save it until the time is right.
I have no idea what to do here.
Help me, please.
This won't help me free the Lady of the Lake from that fisherman.
I'm running out of ideas now.
I love the sound my clicker makes. No, that... No.
Am I missing something outside? Yeah, I'm missing that.
Waterfall's blocking my way up to the Cave of Dilemma. There's nothing there but some unfinished Not a chance. I'd get drenched and it'd probably put my fire out for a month.
Yeah, I have nothing to stop the waterfall. Guess I have to save the lady of the lake. Stop the waterfall.
It would be like talking to a wall. I don't mean...
Newsflash! You what?
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Excuse me, chef?
What do you want, a flicker? I'm busy, being upset.
I'll leave.
Grazie.
Hey, let's go back to the castle. Oh, not this room.
Knock next time you enter a lady's boudoir, you wicked, handsome little boy.
It's far too precious to waste.
Can I put the corn directly?
It won't help to put these things together. Greetings, Princess Flame.
Hello, Flicker, I'm famished. Do me a dear and trot down to the West Mines and fetch me some of those scrumptious emerald bonbons.
Weren't you starting your new diet today?
Oh, so you think I'm fat? Is that it? Maybe I should tell the king that that's what you think.
No. You're as trim as a marine's haircut, my dove. You're perfect.
What? Perfect. You little flirt.
This isn't the... That won't help get... Sir Loungelot's private blend of laundry detergent. This leads to the royal... won't get. It won't help to put these things together. Well, well. Excuse me, King Allfire.
Thank you for bringing me my daughter, Flicker. Now, let me rest.
That probably wouldn't work, and the Royal Decorator would kill me.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Novel, but unfortunate. Interesting idea, but I don't think it will help. The Chancellor's twisted rotten window. Its motto is, no pain, no gain. Get it? No pain? Crack me up. This is an old model. It's back from when we thought the world was round. No thanks. I don't need the weight of the world on my shoulders.
Okay. I can do anything.
The messenger dodo is still trapped. I've got to free that bird. I have nothing. There's no way to cross the creek.
Why can't the dumb dodo bird?
That's such a crime. He's determined to take that dodo home for supper. That wouldn't be constructive.
What?
He could use some shooting lessons. There's nothing I could give him. No, that's...
All I...
He could use some shooting lessons.
I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming to eat you.
This is neither the time... It would be like talking to...
Show yourself, bird. Are you a dodo or a chicken?
It's rusted shut.
I'm aiming to shoot.
This doesn't seem to be working.
Show yourself, bird.
Novel, but unfortunately not helpful. I'm supposed to be saving this for Loungelot's laundry.
Show yourself, bird. Are you...
bear trap, ready to ensnare fluffy little woodland. A bear.
Don't know what to do here.
Show yourself, bird. Are you a dodo or a chicken?
Excuse me.
Don't bother me. Just one good shot and I'll have completed my...
I've got to stop him, or I'll never find out who kidnapped Princess Flame.
Tonight, dodo fillet. Yum, yum.
This is neither. This is neither.
Good thing my cousin Roscoe is in the aero business.
I love the sound my...
All I have left to hunt is the elusive snipe.
Why would I want...
I don't know.
Why would I...
Show yourself.
I don't think he knows how to read.
I don't think he's now.
No.
Why can't the dumb dodo...
Peruvian coal. It's good and good for you. One bite and even I can breathe fire for a short while.
Hmm. Wait, no, I want to try something and then I will try something else.
It's far too... It's far...
Okay, here's the deal. Let me out now and, no one gets hurt.
This is neither... No.
Yeah, I think I've already tried everything here. Wait, I tried the soap.
I'm supposed to be saving this... If I did that, it might leave a ring of soap scum around the shore. If I did that, it might leave a ring of soap scum around the shore. If I... Lance the Mole is certainly busy today. Pizza. This will take me back toward... It's my scarecrow. Now, if only I had a lion and a tin man, we'd have enough for a game of bridge. This is neither the... This doesn't seem to be working. wouldn't be constructive. No, that won't stop the little guy. My approach needs to be more pointed.
More pointed.
No.
What? Haven't I already tried that?
Talk is cheap. Lance the Mole seems weary. It must be tough to have the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah?
I really can't. The royal subjects love this statue, but the royal pigeons love it more. Lance the Mole seems weary. It must be tough to have the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Absolutely no idea what I have to do with them all.
Lad, you're messing with a dragon's livelihood. I need to be able to clean these signs. Do you get what I'm saying?
That wouldn't be constructive. That wouldn't be... No, that isn't the right use for him. That would be... That won't help get me anywhere. This doesn't seem... It's far too precious to wait. No. That wouldn't... No.
I don't know if I can combine items. Okay, so I got the more. Now what?
Excuse me.
What are you... What's the What isn't? It's been such a long time since I had a good laugh, you know? Like when you laugh so gosh darn hard, you think your heart, she's gonna explode?
Maybe it would help if I told you an amusing anecdote.
What's the matter, you? I'm not sick. I don't need no antidote.
Well, you need something to put a smile on your face. Excuse...
What are you...
Don't be...
She's a beaut.
So you wouldn't want to sell it?
I just said it's irreplaceable. That means I no cannot replace it.
Hmm. Am I missing a place? Guess not. What should I do with the more though?
The messenger dodo is still... No. No.
Show yourself.
No.
Yeah, this part of the game is confusing.
No, that isn't. I beg your pardon?
Yeah.
How can I get past that hunter?
I'm sorry, I can't help you. He's not doing anything illegal.
I have all. I beg.
Yeah.
How can I?
I'm sorry, I can't help you. He's not doing anything illegal.
Can I have some?
The furthest a golf ball has ever traveled is 307 miles. It was stopped at customs in Prague and jailed as an enemy of the state.
I need one of the.
You mean one of those diddly bop ship?
Exact.
Either you want a new bowstring for your crossbow, or I should slap your face. Either way, I can't help you.
Oh, a bowstring. Where could I get that?
I have all. Excuse me, King Allfire.
Thank you for bringing me my...
No. No. The messenger don't. He could use some shooting lessons. There's nothing I could give him. He could use. Excuse.
No time for chick.
I've got to.
Right.
Show yourself, bird.
That will lead me out of here.
Guess that's the way out.
Why can't the dumb dodo bird walk into one of my arrows? Show yourself, bird. Are you a dodo or a chicken?
It's far too precious. No, that isn't the right use for him.
Show yourself, bird. Are you a dodo or a chicken?
I'm supposed to be saving this for Loungelot's laundry. It's a tranquil. It's a tranquil. I'm not sticking around to find out if my. A small pile of pebbles. They're cheap, they're easy, and they come in a variety of. Are you crazy? It won't help to put these things together. It's far too precious.
Hi, Polito.
No.
I'm completely stuck. I don't know what to do. The volume is low. Is it better now? I don't know how to save her. I don't even know if I need to save her.
The messenger don't...
That might be better, I hope. Yeah.
A bear trap. A bear. He's sir. Stop reminding me. How about getting me out of here?
Yeah, I don't know what to do with you. Sorry. I need to catch an arrow.
Good thing my cousin Roscoe is in the arrow business.
That's such a crime.
Why can't the dumb dodo bird walk into one of my arrows?
That's such... That's such...
All I have left to hunt is the elusive snipe.
That's...
No, I don't know.
Tonight, dodo fillets, yeah.
Done everything here, but let's go back. Nice.
These appear to be wooden targets.
Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Maybe here.
Something could grow quite well here. No, that is... Something could...
Okay, let's try everything on everything, I think. That's the only thing I can do now.
No, that isn't the right use for him. It's far too precious to waste. I better save it until the time is right. I'm supposed to be saving this for Loungelot's laundry. That wouldn't be No. This doesn't... Why would I want to stamp that?
I don't know.
Why would... would have no effect on him. It's his speech. No, that's not safe. No, I've got more important things to do with my junk. No, I've got more important things to do with my junk. No.
Flicker, you're such a bad boy. Knock next time. I could have been dressing.
It's far too That won't help get... No, that isn't the right use for him. That won't help get me anywhere. No, that's not safe. That wouldn't... This doesn't seem to... Novel. This room has a lovely sneezing pit. We had to rebuild the castle 3... That's against my religion. Nah.
I think I've done everything in the castle. I don't know what to do with the freaking more.
No. No. What a great ear of fresh corn. The farmer who planted this is outstanding in his field. These are ancient. They must be from the Tong dynasty. It contains King Allfire's coronation speech. Half the subjects who heard it are still sleepy. It's Librarian Pure Flame's feather duster. I bet she's not too tickled that I took it. Sir Loungelot's private blend of laundry detergent. Lucky for Rapunzel, she didn't hurt herself with these. It's quite a fetching bone. Well, Lance the Mole seems weary. It must be tough to have the weight of the world on your shoulders. 4 out of 5 dragons rated Salty Dick Soda Crackers the saltiest crackers in Camel Hot. Peruvian coal. It's good and good for you. One bite and even I can breathe fire for a short while.
Hey VPN, thanks for the ride. Welcome to Blazing Dragons, everyone. How are you doing, VPN? You're probably done with Mario 64. So yeah, welcome to a painful adventure game. I'm stuck, VPN. Could be the mystery. Is that also an adventure game? So let's do a shout out for Hippolito. He's doing adventure games too. Oh yeah, you're doing Broken Sword. Is it the second game, Smoking Mirror? Okay, I know there's more than 2 games. Okay, anyway, I have to find that.
Dried corn kernels are packed into an airtight container. It has to be metal to evenly distribute the heat.
Metal container, I have no idea where to find that. She won't help me. Yeah, but when I will play it on PS1, I will know everything, so I won't be stuck. But yeah, right now I'm just completely stuck. I have no idea what to do.
He doesn't seem to want to go back to work. Are you ever gonna go?
I already am. This here is what you call project management.
I don't think that will help.
Lad.
No, that isn't the right use for... Nah. Nah. This doesn't seem to be working. This doesn't... I'm supposed to be safe. That wouldn't be No, that's not safe. This isn't the time.
Wait.
This isn't the...
No.
Help me, please.
No, he'd fall asleep and squish the Lady of the Lake.
Maybe I have to use that on the hunter. With that, I'm really dumb.
The messenger don't... I don't think he knows how to read.
Okay, so now...
Tonight, Dodo feel it.
Pretty sure I've already
Yum,
tried in
yum.
the past. So... I have something else to do here.
This isn't the time.
Settle down! Relax! Relax!
No, I promised my mum that I'd stay away from bars. Lance, the... No. No.
Do not bother us! Zip! Do not...
Hey, it takes
Do not...
a tiny pile of wood. Probably not.
Do not bother... Settle down! Relax! Relax!
Yeah, I like the humor in this game. Like Discord, I like the humor in Discord. I have no idea where to go. I can't do anything here. There's nothing to do here. I can't save her. I don't think.
No. 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 It's a nice little stream, and I'm sure it comes from a good family, but I'm not walking through it. A stray splash of water could put me out of commission for weeks.
Help! Someone? Anyone?
From way over here, it looks like a bunch of junk. From way over... That won't help get me... I'm supposed to be saving this for lounge... I'm supposed to... If I did that, it might leave a ring of soap scum around the shore. No, that isn't the right use for him.
Okay, here's the deal. Let me help now, and no one gets hurt.
Nope.
I already tried that. Am I missing a tiny detail or something? Check again. That's why I don't like adventure games. Like you play for 30 minutes and then you spend 3 hours searching what to do.
Help me, please.
I did done everything there's to do here. Feel like I'm missing an item or something somewhere. Let's save.
I have no use for... Interesting idea, but I don't think it will help. No, that isn't the right use for him. That wouldn't be constructive. That won't get me anywhere. I don't need this junk. Novel, but unfortunately not helpful.
How long?
I beg your pardon.
Yeah,
How can I...
I'm sorry,
Can I have...
70% of those slimy humans' bodies is made of water. Now, if only the other 30% were made of soap.
Can I have...
A watched kettle will not boil. A watched kettle with a flame under it will.
I have...
I have to use the
The
soap on
messenger dodo
center.
is... I'm supposed to be saving...
Yeah, I know.
The sign says, Cave of Dilemma this way. You must be at least this tall and the squire to pass. Pregnant dragons, individuals with a history of heart disease or urinary tract infections are advised not to enter. You don't want to deal with it. Try Magical Merv's mystical mud hole instead.
Wait. Can I use the soap here?
No. I'd be up to my snouting bubbles if I did. I beg your...
Yeah,
Can I have...
the most visited spot in all of Camel Heart is the king's bathroom. Ever since he went on that liquid ruby diet, the king's been in there 5 times an hour.
Can I...
The record for standing in an active volcano is 37 days, 4 hours.
Can I have...
Strange, but true. Every 6 minutes, a mother dragon gives birth.
Can I...
The furthest a golf ball has ever traveled is 307 miles. It was stopped at customs in Prague and jailed as an enemy of the state.
I need one...
You mean one of those?
Exactly.
Either you want a new bowstring for your crossbow, or I should slap your face. Either way, I can't help you.
Can I have...
Strange, but true.
How?
I'm sorry.
I have.
Like if I need a bowstring, I don't know where to get it, like at all. A crossbow string, I mean. Yeah, there's nothing here.
Is this a habit of yours? Rolling around on other people's beds? Hmm? I don't have time to pick that up. That wouldn't be constructive.
Slicker, you're such a bad boy. Knock next time.
Hello again.
If not,
Love to stick around, but... Excuse me.
back to see me again.
Whoa, did I... Excuse...
Back to see me again.
Whoa. This is... No. 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 No.
I think I wouldn't. I would need to cut the line.
No. 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 No.
I don't know if I can combine items also.
No.
Help!
That wouldn't be constructive. No. I couldn't. I'd get wet. And the last thing in the world I want to do is get wet. I'm supposed to be saving...
It's too bad because the first third of the game was nice and enjoyable, and now it's annoying.
Lance the Mole is certainly busy today. I couldn't do that. Even I have my statute limitations. That wouldn't be... No, that's not safe. Nah. This doesn't seem to be... Through that archway is the... I better leave it here to keep those crows away. I better...
Need to take care of that guy.
Lad, you're messing with a dragon's livelihood. I need to be able to clean these sides. Do you...
That wouldn't be... This isn't the time. This isn't... This isn't... This isn't... This isn't the...
Hey, what's the matter, you? This paddle and I are very attached to find another.
This isn't the... Through that archway...
I don't know. I just don't know. Let's go back here. Maybe I missed something.
I have no use. I have no... We're deep in the heart of Manlandia. This must be some manner of target range. That leads back. It's a chair.
Where could that book be?
There's nothing.
It appears to be the library It's a sad state. It's a...
Where could that book be?
She's searching as hard as she can. Ha! I wouldn't waste my breath. That's only for sleeping, and it's nowhere near bedtime yet. I have no use. It won't help to put these things together. I'm supposed... That wouldn't... No. It's far too Are you crazy? No. Are you This is... No. No. Winter's... No. Winter's coming. He needs all his fur. No. No. I'm supposed... No. No. Winter. No. 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 No.
I don't even know why I have the stems.
I'm supposed to... It's far... It's far... It's far... It's... It's far... It's far... It's far... It's far... It's far... It's far... That won't... That won't... No. This is... This stuff... That would... What? Why? That would... That would... That would... That would... That would... That would... That... That... That would... This stuff... This... That... No. It... Why? What? No. This is... This stuff... It won't... That won't... Why would... Why... No. 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 This stuff. Why?
Yeah, maybe you can combine items,
This
but
does-
not those ones.
This. I would never move it. It's the last. My hero. I'm leaving it. I don't need this. I've refused to touch. King Allfire misplaced his keys here and got locked out of the castle for 3 years. That gave me enough time to invent the coat hanger.
I don't think there's anything else to do here. I'm pretty sure now.
There's more than enough soap in there. It's far too precious to waste. No, you should never stick your hand into a running dishwasher. No. No. That's against... Nah. No, that isn't the right use for him. No, that isn't the... No, that isn't the right use for him. I beg you...
Yeah.
How can I...
I'm sorry, I can't help you. He's not doing anything illegal.
I need...
You mean either you want a new bowstring for your crossbow, or I should slap your face?
Can
I... A watched kettle will not boil. A what?
I have all...
Go back to the lake. Okay, I want to try something else first.
my flicker, you twisted little...
No, that... Excuse...
Back to see...
Whoa! The fountain is only... I'm supposed to be saving this... It's the royal railing. It's the royal railing. That won't help get me anywhere. No, that... Novel, but unfortunately not helpful. Novel. It's the royal... That wouldn't be... That won't help get me anywhere. It won't help to put these things together.
Okay, here's the deal. Let me help now, and no one gets hurt.
This won't help me free the Lady of the Lake from that fisherman. No, that's not safe. Hey! You in the ugly suit! Leave those fish alone!
I got me a mermaid, yeah!
This won't... No. That wouldn't be... Nope. He'd fall asleep and squish the Lady of the Lake.
Help me, please.
This doesn't... I'm supposed to be saving this for Loungelot's look. I'm supposed to... If I did that, it might leave a ring of soap scum around the shore.
I think I've tried everything here.
This won't help me...
Help! Someone? Anyone?
Maybe it's far later.
The messenger dodo is still trapped.
I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming to eat you.
This doesn't seem to be working. Nah.
I think I've already tried everything. The trap.
No, that's not safe. That's against my religion. Interesting idea, but I don't think it will help. I'm supposed to... No, that isn't the right use for him. It's far too precious to waste.
Good thing my cousin Roscoe is in the aero bit.
It's rusted shut. That won't help open it. It's rust... That wouldn't...
Show yourself, bird. Are you a dodo or a chick?
Why would I want to stamp that? Why would I...
Why can't the dumb dodo bird walk into one of my arrows?
Excuse me, sir.
Don't bother me. Just one good shot and I'll have completed my collection of animal dinners.
I've got to stop him, or I'll never find out who kidnapped Princess Flame.
I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming to eat you.
No, now that I have them, best to keep sharp objects away from her. No, that isn't the right use for him. That won't... This isn't the time... This isn't the...
Settle down! Relax!
Wait.
No, that... No.
Settle down!
No. No. King Allfire's tomato garden. It contains the most fertile soil in the kingdom. I might need that, and as you may know, I'm not climbing in there to retrieve it. I might need... The royal garden is not going to like this one little bit. It's the king's balcony.
Wait. Oh, come on.
Nah. Only the king can rule from... From this balcony, King Allfire can admire the majestic landscapes of Camelot, which, by the way, are on loan from the Majestic Landscaping Company. Only the king.
Okay, so yeah, nothing.
What a great concept! Using birds to deliver messages. It certainly beats my plan to use covered wagons powered by fossil fuel burning internal combustion engines. They say you can tell a lot about a person from his desk. I wouldn't feel comfortable using it. Interesting idea. It won't help to put... Nah. It's far too precious to... That wouldn't be... No. No. Why would I want to stamp that?
I don't know.
Why would I? Why would I? Why would I?
Why would I want to stamp that? I don't know. Just trying everything. That's all.
Why would I want to... Why would I...
I miss Color World.
The messenger dodo is still trapped. I've got to
I
free
miss
that
your
bird.
game speak too. Or rather play one of your game.
All I have left to hunt is the elusive snipe.
Why would I...
Why can't the dumb dodo bird walk into one of my arrows? I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming to eat you.
I've got to find a way to keep the hunter from making jerky out of him. That's again.
Don't try to throw stuff
I'm
at the
aiming to
dodo.
shoot you, and then...
That wouldn't... Why would... This doesn't seem...
I played Caesar Palace.
Why can't the dumb dodo bird walk into one?
Interesting. No. Novel.
I'm aiming to shoot you, and then
That won't get... No.
I have no idea why I have a mole in
all
my
I have
inventory.
left to hunt is the...
I'm supposed to be saving this... It's far too...
Show yourself, bro. Good thing my cousin Roscoe is in the aero business. I'm aiming to shoot you.
The messenger... I'm supposed...
Why can't the dumb dodo bird walk into one of my...
I'm supposed...
Good thing my cousin Roscoe is in the aero business.
There's nothing here, just pebbles and what? Nothing else other than pebble water.
It's a tranquil pool of...
Ooh.
No, that's not safe. Are you crazy? No, I don't want to come down with a case of catapult elbow. I really can't. A crude representation of Sir George's home. No, I don't want to come down with a case of catapult elbow. That won't get me anywhere. No.
Yeah, there's nothing I can... yeah.
A crude representation of Sir George's home, Castle Grim, which is pretty crude itself.
I don't know, Shadow. I didn't know this game exists before Sharpie played it. Like, I'm not huge on the adventure game.
This is the Royal Tournament sign. He doesn't seem to want to go back to work.
I've done everything with this guy. It doesn't do anything. I know I need that.
Lad, you're messing with a dragon's livelihood. I need to be able to clean these sides. Do you get what I'm saying?
Everything was awful. I don't think everything in this game is awful. Right now I'm stuck on something and I don't know what it is. Like, if it's moon logic, it's awful. If it's me, it's not. Guess we'll see once I find the solution.
I haven't used the corn I already have. I know 2 heads are better than 1, but 2 ears? I'd rather not lug it around. Lance the Mole is certainly busy today. Lance the Mole is certainly busy today. It would be useless. I couldn't do that. Even I have my statue limitations.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm not a huge fan of adventure games.
I couldn't. I'd get wet. And the last thing in the world I want to do is get wet.
Okay, here's the deal. Let me help now.
This doesn't seem to be working. This doesn't seem to be working.
Come on, shut up.
It's far too... It won't help to put the... No, that's not going to... No.
Help me, please.
The messenger... Stop reminding me. How about getting me out of here, huh? He certainly... Stop Stop... A bed. 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 A bed.
Can't do anything on this screen.
It's rusted shut. It's rusted shut.
Tonight,
I'm supposed to be saving this for Lounge-a-Lot.
good thing my cousin Roscoe is in the aero business.
Why would I want to...
I'm aiming to shoot you, and then I'm aiming to eat you.
No.
I feel like I'm missing an item. Like, I've no other way to freeze at hands. I'm pretty sure I'm missing an item somewhere.
I've refused to... I'd love... That's so... No, that's not... Are you crazy? That's against my religion. I'm supposed to be saying... No,
Wait.
there's only 2 of them left, and they're not even speaking. If they don't kiss and make up, the species is almost certainly doomed to extinction. Poor little guys. They're exquisite birds with such excellent taste. Unfortunately, they taste excellent to the hedgehogs. There used to be plenty of them until the minor birds started fighting back. They sent in a mediator, but they ate him. There's nothing there.
Do I have to write something on this?
No! Where? It's far too precious.
No! Where did I see that book?
She's searching as hard as... No. I can't... I can't... This does...
Now, where did I see that book?
Oh, I'm a dumbass. I think I know. Yeah, that's the dodo stamp. Oh my god.
It's official. Dodo birds are now a protected species.
And the lady at the entrance of the castle told me that it has to be
It was surely an
illegal.
endangered species, see? Ordinance number
Oh my god.
14602 clearly states that hunting dodo birds is against
It's
the
not
law.
moon
Now it's
logic,
around
it's
by
just
Tayo
me
Ralph.
being dumb.
I didn't know. That must be a new law.
Huh. I'm gonna throw the book at you, and my aim's better than yours. I'm wild, I tell you, wild.
Oh my god.
Now, where did I...
Like, the lady at the entrance of the castle gives you a hint. And I knew there was hints in what she said. Like about the bowstring and stuff, but I just couldn't figure that out. Oh my god. Our progress, at last.
Excuse me, but what are you building?
Isn't that obvious? It's a trap. Easium. Yeah, a trapezium built especially for special dragons like you.
What's a trapezium?
A trapezium, it's a Swahili word for a monument. Oh, yeah, that's it. It's a monument for all you peaceful dragons. Sir George ordered it himself, Pato.
Excuse me there.
Hey, don't bother him, man. He's one of those sensitive artist types. Oh, yeah, that's it. You know, like that Da Vinci guy. Hey, my boy taught him everything he knows.
Hello up there.
Hey, you can't talk to him. He's like taking a vow of deafness until the job is done. Those nutty artists, huh?
Wait, can I go here? Maybe I'm missing something. There's still the end, but I can't rescue.
Call your daddy and get a lawyer, okay?
I don't have a...
He's busy administering justice. Nah, talk is cheap. I wonder where that dodo has wandered off to. Oh, there he goes.
Look at her!
It's best to leave well enough alone.
Oui, oui, you elastic panty fastener!
Well, well, what have we got here then? I once spent a summer drilling wells, but then I got tired of the whole boring business. You're not too fond of Sir George then?
Acceptable! We poor townspeople commit absurdities at this snot-dribbling collector of too many taxes. We are rankled with stinky boil anger at his outrageously expensive haircut.
Are you gonna burn that effigy?
We are poor starving types who have no money for a lighter. You are a dragon animal. Come on, could you help us?
Aren't you too scared to be talking to a dragon?
We are most determined, but we have no energy to go running off in terror, waving our arms in the air and such. Now, help us burn this town.
Excuse me?
Not now, silly boy. I am trying to invent a game using bats and balls, but I can't figure out how to work in the possibility of a player strike.
With voice derision at your new rent dishwasher castle!
What a lovely place.
Hey, you in the dragon suit! Are you from Rotten Jimmy's employment agency?
Me? Jimmy Rottens? Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, I told Jimmy I needed some costume help to walk the street and drum up business.
How much does the job pay?
No, not much to start, but in 3 months, if you haven't been mortally wounded by an angry customer, I'll consider a raise.
Are there benefits?
For medical, there's a barrel of leeches in the back, and dental, there's a pair of pliers under the bar.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Sir Juice-a-Lot at your service, formerly of Sir George's Royal Guard.
Why did you leave the Royal Guard?
Well, Sir George claimed my incessant chattering was annoying, and if I didn't stop, he was going to stretch my tongue out, wrap it around my head, and spin me like a top.
So, what happened?
Thought you never ask. After I stopped spinning, I left the guard and opened this place. The only good dragon is a dead dragon juice pop.
That's quite a name. I'd hate to see your bowling shirts. Tell me more about the pub.
Okay, we serve every type of juice here. We've got orange, apple, pear, nectarine, kiwi, grapefruit, tangerine, mango, carrot, guava, prune, peach, kumquat, and of course, carrot.
You said carrot twice.
I like carrot. Cut me and I bleed beta-carotene.
What's so great about drinking juice?
Are vous kidding? Look at moi! I'm so juiced up I can read in the dark, tell identical twins apart by the smell of their shoelaces, and hear a caterpillar scratching its armpits from 50 yards.
Just stop talking.
I'll accept the job.
Well, get out and find some thirsty customers then.
Go away, little man in silly costume, or I kill you.
There you go, putting up walls around your emotions. Tell me what you really feel.
When I look down deep inside my most private self. Yeah, I really want to kill you.
Excellent. I feel we've made some real progress. Excuse me, brothers. I'm working on a wax disc recording invention. I think there might be a market for people who want to hear your chants.
Today is the day for cleansing the soul, not for idle talk.
I have nothing to say to that.
Not so fast! I got a cupboard back here, so go get me some customers.
Okay.
Refill us, please, with the...
What do you think you're doing? Those are mine!
Oh,
What's the big deal?
When I was baby Brute, my sweet old granny read me funny papers when she was out on parole.
Okay, I'll make it a point to stay 2 steps away from them.
2-step?
Why don't I just shuffle out of here? Hustle on out.
Shuffle? Hustle? Those are dancing words. You want funny papers? Dance me for them on stage, girly dragon.
New game?
Okay, silly
Yeah, I
man
love
in the
it,
dragon
Shadow.
suit. Let us see if you can boogie with the big boys.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I see.
You lose. Go home and sit in your puddle of crybaby tears.
Hey, Brute.
We dance again. Okie dokie. Dancing at 20 paces. Not bad for the easy peasy little beginning. Now
Okay.
for round 2. You are one lucky cookie. Try to dance your way through this if you can. Ah! I can't believe it! You win the dancing contest! Ruth has been humiliated!
Lock up your daughters, because I am the new dance king.
But to be fair, you can't invent an accent. So yeah, probably
Receive us, please, with the glory of thy princes.
probably most
Don't get your towels in a
Austrian
twist. I'm
speaking
coming.
English have the same accent. Just like the French accent. Like the French accent, most of French people, I mean, have that accent.
No, no.
What
There
is
aren't any
that?
new customers in here. Go.
I might be able to use these to wrap up the mess I'm in.
Oh, show yourself!
These don't seem to go together.
Come on.
These don't seem... These don't... I was wondering if you were thirsty and wanted to...
Back off, lad. I am not thirsty. In fact, I have been so busy working, it has been a week since I've eaten.
Are you going to burn that effigy?
We are poor starving types who have no money for a lighter. You are a dragon animal. Come on, could you help us?
Aren't you too scared to be talking to a dragon?
We are poor.
Are you going to burn...
We are poor. Sir George! You gaseous butter!
Whoa! Phew! Holy moly! It's a great big pile of sh... Huh? Bloody censors. That was my best line in the whole game.
Yes,
It
it
was
is
not.
us who are shouting at you.
How's the monument?
What, Mum? Oh!
These don't seem to go to... These don't... These don't... I might be able to use these to wrap up the mess I'm in. These don't seem to go... These don't...
There aren't any...
These don't...
Bringeth juice, so our innards may...
It's far too precious to...
Oh, I hope you're planning on taking up a collection soon.
No. These don't seem...
No. No.
No, not again. I want to go out a winner. Excuse.
Don't apologize. I was like you once, lethargic, short attention span, lacking vim and vinegar. That's when I discovered the power of juice. I have seen the future, and the future is juice. But only if you bring me some customers.
I need to find custom.
Whoever on door duty today, answer the door and then report for beheading! I'll get it myself! What's this? At last, the plans! I must show these to Mervyn. Enjoy your stroll, gate guard. Remove your helmet.
Of course. But why?
So this won't hurt me more than it hurts you!
Very good, Sir George.
So, Sir George is holding Flame captive. And now he has the plans to my dishwasher engine. He doesn't seem himself. He might attack if I tried that. The little guy's taking a real beating. If he keeps it up, he may become extinct after all. Interesting idea. This doesn't... I doubt any amount of soap could clean this filth. That bell must summon the drawbridge guard.
Not so fast! I see you there! Hey, you must be the new pulp boy from the juice pump! State your business!
Is the lady of the house in?
Lady Esmeralda is rather indisposed. She and Sir George had words last night. Well, actually, she had words. He had a big rock.
When do you expect her back?
Well, that depends. Do you believe in reincarnation?
Would you tell me about this moat?
Sure! It circles the castle, it's filled with infectious rancid water, and it's home to a family of electric eels. Care for a dip?
I'd like to enter the castle, please.
Unless your name is on the list, you're not getting in. And since there is no list, you're not getting in.
Then why do you even bother answering the bell?
To accept deliveries.
I'm sorry. I thought this was Stan and Trudy Dombrowski's castle. Theirs must be the next one over.
Honest mistake.
Okay, so I have to deliver something.
Excuse me, but I...
Don't apologize. I would...
Riff!
Don't...
I was wondering if you were thirsty.
Back off, lad. I am not that.
I was wondering...
Back off, lad. I am...
Oui, oui, you elastic panty fastener.
These don't seem... No. Would you like a cracker?
What I would really like is a steaming bowl of dragon tail soup with big chunks of meat floating in it. Perhaps crackers might too. Oh, yummy. These are salty dick crackers, are they not? Just one bite, and I find I am thirsty enough to drink an ocean.
Okay.
Ooh, things are really hopping now. We're starting to get a crowd. Help me out back here and take care of those monks. They love the prune juice special.
No. Illucinus sphincteris. Oh, to ply sanctum. No.
Okay.
No. Illucinus sphincteris. Oh, to ply sanctum.
Dragons won't eat prunes, but I'm sure I'll find someone who does.
Okay, more crop.
Ooh, there with the holy...
Hello, how are you?
Splendid. Oh, I can't thank you enough for dragging me in here. Get it? Dragon.
Aren't you a bit overdressed?
I was thinking the very same thing. With heavy clothing, it is difficult to do the most important thing in my new game.
What? Swing at the ball? Slide into home?
No, scratch yourself. I am thinking that the players will do much scratching and spitting as well.
You could improve your bat design.
I can't make it any flatter. It's hard enough to swing as it is.
How about something rounded and tapered with less wind resistance?
Oh, I would be most interested in trying a bat such as that.
Refilleth us, please, with the glory of thy prunes.
Nah.
Go over and serve those guys.
That wouldn't be constructive.
No. Illucinus sphincteris. Oh, to ply sanctum.
Don't understand what's the deal with them.
Excuse me, Sir Jude-a-lot.
I'm too busy to talk now. Help them monks, okay? They're my most...
These are too lethal to use in the wrong spot. I'll hang on to them.
No. Illucinus. Refilleth us, please, with the glory.
That wouldn't be
Ooh, there with the Holy Order of the Purple Intestine. Now help them.
No. Man. No. Illucinus sphincteris. Oh, to ply sanctum.
Excuse me.
I'm too busy to talk now.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Loosen the sphincters! Oh, to ply sanctum!
Prunes. They're looking pretty good. I'd say almost presentable.
Okay.
Breathe juice so our innards may flow freely.
Ooh. These are too lethal to use in the... These are... I have nothing...
Stay!
I got a delivery for Sir George.
Well, hand it over then. Sir George will have me transferred to guarding the royal lint ball if I bring in this loose and unruly mess.
Oh.
A gift suitable for a king. After he eats the prunes, he can sit around reading the funny papers.
State your business.
I got a delivery for Sir George.
Well, hand it over then. Now this is more like it. I'll run these right up to him. Sir George, a gift from one of your subjects.
Let's see what we have here. I'll be very upset if this is another pile of horse. Even better. Prunes. So good.
Sir George, now slow down. Remember what happened last time? Oh no! Too late!
Oh, blast! Out of my way! Sweet relief.
I can't touch that eel without proper protection.
Okay, so now I have an eel. Then what?
It appears that water is drained from the moat to flush the toilet. The front door is an iron-bound oak with an armed guard, but the back door isn't even latched. Here be George's wife, same in death as was in life. The entrance to Sir George's royal bathroom. You, no blue water in there.
Your Majesty, I thought you were still ensconced on the porcelain eminence. That is you, isn't it, Sir George? I hope you don't want your armor. We should wait until your stomach settles down.
No! I want my armor now!
Does your Majesty remember it takes a fortnight to de-rust your armor every time you have one of your little accidents? Very well, let me feel your face.
What?
It's your own rule, sire. Last year, imposters stole your armor 6 times. So to verify that it's really you, I must touch your face.
No! I touched myself earlier and I'm sure it's me!
No touch, no armor.
I always thought his face could break mirrors. No thanks. No thanks. Fresh rainwater. Sir George must drink it since he certainly doesn't bathe with it.
Okay, so I need to do something with my face. Actually, okay, I have an idea.
That wouldn't be... That wouldn't be... No. Even though I'm sure the eel would love the water, I think I'll hang on to him for the time being. He's Sir George's personal valet. He dresses quite well for a sightless person.
Yes, well, let's... A dragon? Nice suit. Go back to the juice pub and tell Sir Juicelot to stop sending his help here.
That wouldn't... This isn't the...
Yeah. I'll have to come back later.
That wouldn't... Nope. I would have to be disguised to go in there.
I need to do that now. Let's save a while. %.
The Royal Toilet appears occupied by Sir George. The Royal... No. No.
Oh! I think I know what I can do with the eel.
That fisherman's got no regard for his natural surroundings. This ought to enlighten him a bit.
Flicker, is there any way I can thank you?
Yeah, I got an idea. You could dribble melted sapphire sauce on my... Whoa, wait a minute. I'm promised a Princess Flame.
After me, you'd forget all about that little princess.
Okay. Wait, stop! Actually, what do you know about the Cave of Dilemma?
Great parties ever since we banned the trolls. Actually, I'm kind of the bouncer, since I control the waterfall that opens it.
I thought it was a place where squires are tested for knighthood.
Only on weekdays, to pay the rent.
Well, I need to get up there. I'm trying to become a knight.
Let me see. Got any powdered unicorn's horn on you?
I left it at home. Silly me.
Oh, that plan's no good then. Oh, I could turn you into a nymph. Then you could dance up the waterfall. Of course, you'd have to remain that way for a millennium.
Seems like a pretty steep downside.
Well, I guess I could just shut it off, and you could take the stairs. A bit boring, if you ask me.
At this point, I'll take boring.
Oh, as you wish. Go to the falls on the morning of the tournament, and it will be off.
You could make me a knight right here and now.
Oh, baby, baby, baby. The best things in life are long and hard.
I knew you were going to say something like that. My job's done here. Plus, it's getting kind of warm.
Wait. How do I get the junk on the right side?
I can't do anything until I get over there, and I'm not
Okay.
No, that...
I can't do anything about that. Yeah, that's still not good. Let's go back to the castle and talk to the lady at the entrance.
I beg your pardon?
Yes, what can I do for you?
Can I have...
70% of those slimy humans' bodies is...
What are you...
Oh, my little boy's grown another 2...
I need...
You mean one of those... Either you want a new bowstring for your crossbow, or I
Okay. Oh yeah, nothing.
I have...
That's something I haven't tried. Go back to the other castle. Oh wait.
Are you gonna burn that effigy? Aren't you too scared to be
We are mortified, but we have no enemy.
Are you gonna burn... Aren't you...
Yeah, I want that. Sorry.
I really can't do that.
Show yourself, you dirty, feudalistic, ruling person!
Come and face our wanton worlds of naughty ridicule.
It won't help to put these... I'm supposed to be saving...
I might need that.
I'm supposed to be saving this for...
I can't use the soap here. Yeah, I need the effigy. How can I get it? That's the question.
We display angry behavior about your temporary person.
No.
They get some
I'd rather not. Dealing with all those prunes has left me feeling rather flushed.
I guess not.
I don't have to go. Besides, that's a human bathroom.
Serve us so that we may serve others.
Go over and serve those guys.
Look at our rude and risky
That wouldn't be
Oui, oui,
Thank
you
you,
elastic
I'm-
panty fastener.
This isn't the time.
Ben, Sir George! Ben!
Oui, oui, oui! Burn, 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 Sir George!
Well, that's that then. Same time next week.
Yeah, can't make it. The Mud Eating Festival.
Right, see you in 2.
Yeah, that's
I'm
typical
certain
French.
this has other uses besides paddling. I can show this to everyone who said I'd never get ahead in life.
Okay. I can go back. That's all. I can use that.
The face rings a bell. Feels like it's done so repeatedly, too. But you don't smell like a polecat preschool. An imposter! Beat it!
So I need to smell. A crab or something.
Essence de Sir George. Smells just like the real thing.
way. That smell would make a buzzard look up from a dead buffalo. It's you, all right, Sir George. Now stay away from those prunes and take this rust begone in case you have another accident and your armor seizes up on you again.
Okay, okay. For the rest, it's probably the end.
Fetch! Whoa, good boy! I bet he's happy to be reunited with his bone. Don't worry, boy. Today I'm nice. Let me have it. Good boy. I once took a cat nap, but I'm no dog napper. It's Dog the dog, Sir George's pet peeve. Fetch! Whoa, good boy!
Poor dog.
They built a new black dragon and installed my dishwasher steam engine in it. I wouldn't waste my breath. You up there! Do something! And I mean now!
But Sir George, only I may initiate launch procedure.
You there!
Sir George, are you here to give the word to launch the Black Dragon 2?
To what? I mean... Yes! Let's rip!
Yes, sir, but first I need the passcode.
Of course you do. I knew that. Dragon, dragon, bobagon, banana, nana, wagon, fee, fi, fo, fagon, dragon.
Oh, I get it. You're testing me. Gotcha, Chief.
This stairway goes down somewhere. I should probably investigate.
It won't be long now, Princess Flame. Once your father's mystic royal scepter is in my hands, the universe will be mine. Mine!
You're wasting your breath, you megalomaniac. I make it a point never to listen to other people's psychotic episodes.
Foolish creature. Once the Black Dragon 2 is fully operational, your value as a hostage diminishes to around, let's see, carry a 4, 0!
You will like it in the psycho ward. They have tapioca on Tuesdays.
I always knew Mervyn had the brains of an idiot. And here they are. It's the gruesome grinning skull of Moondrake the Malevolent, forced into permanent retirement by Sir George. I've got one of those back in Camel Hot. It's absolutely useless, really, but it looks awfully impressive. Mervyn!
What is it now?
Leave me to question the prisoner!
Oh, go away! I need to finish my work!
Give me the, status on, you know, the evil plan thingy.
You slept through the morning meeting again, didn't you? Incorporating that foolish inventor's steam engine has increased the destructive potential of my Black Dragon 1,000-fold.
Destructive potential? But it was never meant to... I mean, good. Destroying is good, I guess.
You bet your foul feet it's good.
You're needed outside, Mervyn. You have callers. You really should come.
Very well. Oh, wait. It's probably those persistent toads from the bank about my student loans. Tell them I've moved or died or something.
Splendid work, Mervyn. Carry on, Toodlepip. Good show and all that.
Your vote of confidence thrills me to no end, sire.
Okay. Can I talk to Flame?
Psst. Princess Flame?
Get away from me, you gangrenous brute!
It's me, Flicker.
I have no desire to play games, Sir George. If you were really Flicker, you'd know my birthday.
You were born on December the 6th. You weighed 96 pounds and your first words were Flooshy Mooga.
Oh, your spies have done their homework, Sir George. But I vow to remain silent until I am rescued. Psst. Get away from me, you...
Flame, I must talk to you.
You disgust me, Sir George. Go stick your head in a manure pile.
Again?
Get away.
Well, if you're gonna be rude, goodbye.
Yeah.
I am shocked at such a frivolous use of science. It's Mervyn's evil and twisted window.
Okay. Go back up. Can't do anything here.
I can't. Sir George would see me from the bathroom window. I better continue using the back door.
No, I don't want to go down. Let's talk to this guy again.
You stick your left foot in, you stick your right foot out.
Oh, another test. Joy.
The rooster crows at midnight. There's sand in my swimming costume. The rains have come early this fall, so wear your good socks.
Oh, another test. Joy.
I bet he's happy to be reunited with his bow. Sir George is unpopular out there. I better take this armour off or the peasants will boil me like a lobster and dip me in lemon butter. I'll leave this here. It should be safe until I return.
I don't think there will be anything new here.
This should do the job.
Hey, pal. Thanks a lot. Wait till the guys back at the mound hear about this. Hey, if I can ever help you out of a jam, give me a call. Or better yet, blow this whistle, and my friends and I'll come running. Or maybe
Yeah?
I just hunt for food to survive.
All right, then hunt yourself something legal and meaty, okay?
Careful, officer. That could easily be you.
Can they help me here?
That's against my... Interesting idea.
I still have quite a lot to do. Right, no. Not where I wanted to go.
I beg your pardon?
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have all...
blow this whistle, and my friends and I'll come running. Or maybe strutting. I'm not sure.
All the termites are gone. There must be a sale at the Royal Lumber Yard. This isn't the right use. Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
I might be stuck again. Not sure.
Hello up there!
Hey, you can't talk to him. He's like taking a vow of deafness until this job is done. Those nutty artists, huh?
How's the monument?
Mom.
Excuse...
Hey, don't bother him, man. He's one of those sensitive...
How's the... He must be the big cheese.
Hey, Sir George says I have the biggest mouth in Manlandia. That's how important I am, yeah.
No. No.
Let's go back to the castle, see if I've missed anything.
I'd better put Sir George's armour back on. I don't want to be stopped by the guards.
Well, how do I look?
I hate to think. I mean, splendid, I'm sure.
That's not right. This must be where Mervyn hatches his dastardly schemes for world domination.
Okay.
Let's see. It says, poke eyes, bonk head, jab Adam's apple, poke eyes again, hammer nose, 2 head bonks, slap face, and then a final poke in the eyes. By criminy, it's some kind of barbaric code.
That's what I have to do.
I wouldn't waste my...
You stick your left foot in.
Oh, no! If I launch the Black Dragon now, he'll just roll on out the open door. If I launch the...
Oh, I have to close the door first.
There. The gate is securely closed.
All right, you imbecile. I've got your code right here.
Guard!
Poor guy.
What the devil is all that racket? I get on a really good diabolical roll, and then what? Oh, I'd better investigate. How could you let this happen, you fool?
Sir George entered the code correctly. I was only doing my job.
What in the world possessed you to do such a thing? Really? What were you thinking?
Hmm? Who says I was thinking? This is my castle, and I'll do as I please. Don't worry, boy. Today, I'm nice.
Psst! Princess Flame!
Get away from me, you...
Flame! A cat!
What should I do with the dog? Okay, the bone is here, so let's take it, put it back here, and go back there.
Whoa, good boy! Whoa, good boy!
Psst! Get away from... I have no desire to play games, Sir George. If you were...
You were born on...
Oh, you're...
Whoa!
I don't understand.
That's not... No, that... No. I'm supposed to be saving this for Loungelot's...
Let's see if you can fetch that!
Okay, it's a clever
What an
dog.
ingenious little pup. He brought the keys to the cell.
It really is you, Flicker. You've got me so forceful. Running away is so overrated. I'll race you home.
Can I keep the dog?
Why, as I live and breathe fire, it's Sir Loungelot. Ooh, be still my heart.
Flame, it is I, Sir Loungelot.
What's on your mind, you hunky, well-proportioned slab of dragon?
You're what's on my mind. Regardless of your feelings for me, I will have you.
Oh, talk is cheap, scabbard breath. Let's see some action.
Oh boy.
Your wish is my command, my saucy little tart. Mwah.
Ouch, but I didn't know you cared.
Oh!
Where could she be? I sent my knights out hours ago to find her. Flicker, there you are, you... Where is Flame?
Hi, Daddy.
Flame? Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I was so worried about you.
King Allfire, this was entirely my fault.
I have no problem in believing that. But before I deal with you, I need you to go out and bring back my knights. Understand, dish boy? Flame, go to your room.
Oh, Father, is punishment your solution to everything? Do you intend to punish the world? I'll go to my room, but only because it's my choice.
Okay. Let's save. %. Yeah, I won't finish it today, but probably next time. Let's see if we have something new.
How are things, Flame?
Couldn't be much worse.
But all I have to do is face the Cave of Dilemma. Then I'll be able to compete and defend your honour.
Well, get to it then, Flicker.
Now, to bring back the King's Knights.
But still not stop.
Those humans were building a trap. All 4 knights are stuck inside. That appears to lead down below the trap. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Step 2, 3, 4. Up on course, down on floor. Heel pivot, toe pivot. This is how we dance. Dig it.
Excuse me, but don't I know you?
You embarrassed me already today.
We have met. Where was it again?
You beat me in dance contest, iguana.
Just can't put my finger on where we've met.
You dethroned me.
Touchy. Ruin someone's life just once and they never let you forget it.
You dethroned me as dance king. The only thing that gave life meaning.
Touchy. Ruin someone's life just once and they never let you forget it.
Okay.
Nah, these things won't do much. That would just make him more irritable, if that's possible. That would just make him... No, that... No. That pin is connecting the spindle and the trap up...
I can't do anything. Nothing new here.
I beg your... Yeah! I have... Excuse...
What do you want? Ah, you crazy? Ah, that a stupid drag.
Well, I know he's not that...
Funny? Ha! He's a nut.
The king is... Nothing new here either.
That's only for sleeping and it's nowhere near bedtime.
Wait, let's talk to the king.
Excuse me, King Allfire.
I thought I made it clear that I want you to bring back my knights now!
Brave knights, are you well?
We're just peachy, thank you for asking.
I'll search for a way to stop this crazy thing.
No! Sir George's men trapped us here to raid the mines of Camelhop! They must be stopped!
But surround your lot.
No arguments! Stop Sir George's men from raiding the mines!
Mines. Oh, okay.
I have to stop the humans from invading the royal mines.
After working for Sir George, stealing coal from fire-breathing, heavily armed dragons is easy. Can you believe those dragons eat jewels?
This canary must have been trained by Sir George personally to warn against poison gas leaks. No one can leak it like him. No, I think he'll be more use to me right where he is. No. A frank discussion of issues of mutual concern might lead to a new level of understanding between dragons and humans. Nah. I can't go there until I get rid of those humans. That's not...
Robbing from dragon mines. It's not just a job, it's suicide.
Interesting. Castle Grim seems to be closed for repairs.
Okay, I need something that could trigger a bird.
Castle Grim seems to be closed for repairs. I'd rather not.
No. No.
Loosen the sphincters. To ply sanctum.
I'll carry on, but I won't carry that.
Pray bringeth thou more juice.
They're my most devoted customers. Keep their glasses full.
No way am I carrying a pile of manure around with me. I have a hard enough time attracting Princess Flame as it is.
Go to the mines immediately!
Come on, get those canisters filled with coal.
This canary must have been trained by Sir George personally to warn against poison gas leaks. No one can leak it like him.
Poison gas leak.
No. No. No.
Robbing from dragon mines. It's not just a job, it's suicide.
It won't help. That's a... Nah.
Poison gas.
If I do, I might be discovered. If I... I beg your pardon?
Yeah.
Can I have...
I watched Kettle.
Can I have...
The furthest the golf ball has...
I need...
You... Either you want a new...
I have...
How can I make poison gas?
He's busy and...
Call your daddy and get a lawyer, okay?
I don't...
Oh, better not.
Anyways, there's nothing here.
Robbing from dragon mines. It's not just a job, it's suicide.
This doesn't seem... That's not right. No. That's not... That's...
Oh, actually... That's maybe where I need to use a corn.
Hurry, Harold, hurry!
It won't help to put these things together.
No. I need to dry the corns and... I don't know.
You start with an ear of fresh corn, which you have to dry until the kernels are hard. Dried corn kernels are packed into an airtight container. It has to be metal to evenly distribute. Pedaling provides locomotion and powers the fan blades. Filled with coal, all those canisters could power the Black Dragon for years. I shouldn't try that until after the humans are gone. We dragons need these gems for food. I must protect them. We
Can you believe those dragons eat jewels?
No, I think he'll be more use to me right where he is. No. This canary must have been trained by Sir George personally to warn against poison gas leaks. No one... Castle Grim.
Yeah, no, I can't do anything.
It's best to leave well enough. I once spent a summer drilling well. I'm supposed to be saving this for... Hello. How...
Splendid. Oh, I can't thank you enough for dragging me in here.
Aren't
I would...
What?
No, scratch your...
You could improve.
I can't make it.
How about...
Oh, I would be most interested in trying a bat such as that.
Hello. I'll
see you.
I have to give him something.
Bring his juice so our innards may flow freely. Go over and serve those guys.
Excuse me.
I'm very sorry, we can't break our lifelong...
Vow of silence? But we're talking right now.
Ah, yes.
How could I trigger the bird?
Flicker, back for some special thanks, my little rainbow warrior.
My job's done here.
Yeah, that's nothing.
I couldn't. I'd get wet. And the last thing in the world I want to do is get wet.
We'll have to come back later. Thing here.
Can you believe those dragons eat jewels?
I don't know. I've done everything here. Yeah, there's nothing else. Wait, that's something I haven't tried.
That wouldn't be constructive. That wouldn't be... That's not... That's...
Come on, get those canisters filled with coal.
No, that... This canary must have been trained by Sir George personally to warn against poison gas leaks. No one can leak it like him.
Can you believe those dragons eat jewels?
Yeah.
I have all...
Yeah, you won't help me.
Excuse me, King Allfire.
I thought I made it clear.
No, that's nothing, yeah.
Princess Fly...
Not now, Flicker. This whole episode has left me rather languid.
No, that isn't the right... That wouldn't... That won't help.
I think I've already checked, there's nothing. Yeah.
I don't don't need this junk. I mean treasure right now.
Probably another thing stupid that I just can't figure out.
I've had my fill of them. Plus, too many give me gas.
I need gas!
I've had my fill of them. Plus, too many give me gas.
Come on.
Not you again. You dethroned me as that.
Touchy. Ruin someone's life. I'm pushing as fast as I can. That's not rusted.
You dethroned?
Touch.
You dethroned?
I'm pushing as far. I'm pushing.
Yeah, but why are you doing that? Quickly?
No, that's not safe. That pin is connecting the spindle and the trap up above.
Hey, what are you doing? You ruin everything!
It's jammed in too tight. This doesn't seem to be working. That's not rusted. No, that isn't the right use for him. I can't knock that pin out using that. I need just the right tool. No, that's not safe.
I don't think I have the right.
That wouldn't be constructive.
I've tried everything, I think.
I'm supposed to be saving. I can't knock that pin out using that. I need just the right tool.
Yeah, I don't have the tool. So I need a tool here, apparently. I still need gas. Oh my god, him. actually... I haven't checked. Nope. I can't get anything here because the castle is closed.
Castle Grim seems to be closed. Castle Grim. That's not.
They're my most devoted customers. Keep their glasses full.
No, that isn't the right.
I need to check if I missed something inside the line because come on.
Come on, get those canisters filled with coal!
I can't go.
It triggers out. That's still closed. Yeah, that's closed. I've no freaking idea.
He's busy administering justice.
Call your daddy and get a lawyer, okay?
I don't have a daddy.
That's not...
Call your daddy and get a lawyer, okay?
I don't have a daddy.
To me, this city is the only place where I can get some gas.
I'm supposed to be...
I regret that I cannot turn water into prune juice.
They're my most devoted customers. Keep their glasses full. They're my most devoted customers. Keep their glasses full.
I don't have to go. Besides, that's a human bathroom.
Bring his juice so our innards may flow freely.
Go over and serve those guys.
That wouldn't be constructive. I love the sound my clicker makes. I'll just stand around clicking for a while then, shall I?
Click on, click off the clicker.
Why?
I beg your
Yeah,
Can I have some...
a watched kettle will not boil.
What's he...
Oh,
I need...
you I
Can I have...
the record for standing in an active volcano is
I have... It's a book from the Royal Library titled Crushing the Will of the Weak with... This book is way over... They say you can tell a lot about a person from his... They say you can tell a... They say you can tell...
Robbing from dragon mines. It's not just a job, it's suicide.
Can I even soft lock? Hope not.
Blow this whistle, and my friends and I'll come running. Or maybe strutting. I'm not sure.
Come on, get those canisters filled with
Yuck! That's disgusting and probably unsanitary. That's against my...
Hey, Sharpie. Oh no, I'm no master of this game. No master at all. Get stuck at every corner. In fact, I don't know what to do now. I need to make some gas, but I just don't know. Oh. Oh. That sounds interesting, Sharpie. Which game is it again? So Shadow can pick it for me. Dark Light Conflict. I just don't know where to go right now.
Can you believe those
Let's have
dragons
some
eat
PS1.
jewels?
Nice.
It would be like talking to a wall. I'm not a chemist, but I think I can use this.
Oh, I can grab that.
It's ammonium nitrate powder. I saw a pile of this get caught in an updraft and cause a downpour. No. It's ammonium nitrate powder. I saw a pile of this get caught in an updraft and cause a downpour.
Okay.
Come on, get those canisters filled with coal.
I got something, I don't know what to do with it. Nice.
No, I'm not in the mood for a shower right now. No. No, I'm not. No. 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 That wouldn't be.
Okay. I got some stuff, but yeah.
No. No. It's ammonium nitrate powder. I saw a pile of this get caught in an updraft and cause a down...
I don't need not need brains. Whatever.
Hurry, Harold, hurry!
This chemical dust is a byproduct of diamond mining. Whenever we sweep it out of the mines, it seems to rain. This chemical... That's the way out. We dragons need these gems. We dra...
Do I need some rain somewhere? I think I do.
No. No, I'm not in the... No, I'm not in the mood for a shower right...
Maybe here.
No. No.
Yeah, no. That won't help.
No. No, I'm not in the mood for a
I hope I'm not soft rock. Probably not. I don't think this game would soft lock you.
No, I'm not in the mood for it. Castle Grim. No. I'm supposed to be saving this. No.
It's already raining anyway.
That will leave me out. Nah, these things won't do. Nah.
Alright, let's see if I missed something here. I know I need a tool for that.
Those lead out of it.
Can you believe those dragons eat jewels?
Nope. I've handled enough of this stuff for a while. No. No. Looks like he wiped out the home for the happily insane next door.
What I'm thinking is that I need to blow up the corn in the mine. That's what I think I need to do.
No.
Let's save anyway. Oh, am I into the game 71%. I will. I'll do it next time. I don't get stuck too long. If I'm not self-focused. So.
I just hunt for food.
No, I'm...
All right, then hunt yourself something legal and meaty, okay?
Careful, officer. That could easily be...
No, I'm not in the mood for a shower right now. No.
Yeah, I know. I'm stuck again. Don't know what to do.
I beg you...
Yeah!
I have all...
And she don't want to give me any hand now.
No way am I carrying a pot. This doesn't seem to be working. These are ancient. They must be from the... No. That's not... That wouldn't be constructive. Yuck! That's dis... No, I'm not...
Oh, that's why I stopped today. I had enough of that. I'll probably solve that next time. So yeah, okay. Let's see. I have chasing doing 10 show. I would also chasing. So yeah, have a good evening, good night. Take care and see you Monday for more Blazing Dragons.